What is this melody, dude? What is happening?
Shall we take a little stroll around the lobby? Maybe we'll discover something new.
I guess, I suppose it's April 1st in Japan at this point? Yeah, I suppose so.
A small break can really show you how much you've improved.
What are these voices? What's going on, Bonjo? I got this. This must be the April Fool's theme, right?
I'm happy we're spending so much time together.
It is probably April 1st in Japan by now, so I guess that makes sense. Raging Jane. My God. Is there a way to change the new menu song? I'm not a fan. The good news, it should be gone tomorrow, I think. You can turn off the music in the menu for now. It shouldn't be here. Again, this is, I think, pretty clearly, this is the April Fool's theme, right? So it should be gone by tomorrow. For now, you know, you can just, like, do that, and you'll be fine. Or maybe just, like, leave the menu as soon as you can. If you still want music. I kind of like it. I mean, again, yes. Would I want to listen to this for the next, like, several weeks? Maybe not. But it's kind of funny for now. Playing Street Fighter 2 right now? What's going on, Ophidian? We on a little bit earlier today? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone a little bit earlier today, too. Just because I have a tabletop session at 8:30. Yeah. A tabletop session at 8:30. Well, it should be 8:30, hopefully. But yeah. Early break, indeed. We'll still get like a nice 4 hours in there. It's not so bad. Raging Strike. This is truly something, man. Like, yeah, this music? Again, I assume this will be gone tomorrow, right? This probably is the April Fool's music. But it's kind of, I like it for now. It's a nice novelty. The fact that, like, the recording quality is kind of ass is also funny. I don't know, there's the second guy, the goofier voice in there too, is really enjoyable. Wait. You know, it's not so bad. It's peak. I don't know that, again. Raging Strike. I don't know that I want this to be, like, you know, if this isn't gone tomorrow, I might be a little bit perplexed. But, you know, for one day, so we could have it for one day. A little bit of goofy music as a treat. Okay, let's get this Abel show on the road right here. S plus 2. We should have about 4 hours to see if we can actually get this guy all the way to master here. So let's see. Let him have fun with it. I agree. They're having fun with it, right? As far as having fun with it, I have no problem with this. What's this over here? Oh, they have like a... Oh, they got, okay, see, they got like a whole... Oh my god, yeah, it's got all the like fucked up faces, like the fucked up cartoon versions of the characters. I know there's a mod that puts, like, changes like the character icons and stuff to this. Oh my lord, yeah, listen. They're having fun with it. That's all honestly, they're having fun with it. I'm having fun with it. Grand Blue April Fools, yeah. They're having fun with it, I'm having fun with it, I got no problem. I think it was also last year's. I remember the icons from last year. I feel like I don't remember the menu music. That must have been a new addition. 6XL, the oncoming car. Indeed. Just be careful, because the car might have, like, medium or heavy attack level, in which case it'll crush your 6XL. I know it's April Fool's, that was just a thing for the next few weeks. That would be bad. You know, I probably agree. Is it hard to get master in this game? I'm new? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it requires, like, compared... You probably have to do the most... It made it a little easier because you don't actually need a positive win rate until S++, which is the final rank before Master now. But yeah, like, assuming you're not, like, someone who's, like, getting multiple characters to Master or something, like, to get your first one, it's pretty tough, I think. There's also a promo system. Like, if you're familiar with, I mean, maybe you're not, but, like, you know, compared to, like, other modern fighting games, like Street Fighter 6 is sort of the main point of comparison that comes to mind. It's a little bit harder, certainly, I think. Just because Street Fighter doesn't necessarily require a positive win rate from you until you hit Master. And also, yeah, there's no, like, promo system between the ranks in Street Fighter 6. But yeah, it's not, like, impossible. You know, if you work at it, I think anyone is capable of getting Master in the video game, certainly. But it does require some learning, some improvements, some mental fortitude, because you will inevitably hit plateaus just like everyone else. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, let's see here. I'm not capable, says the Grandmaster. Belial. That's me. Oh, Lucilius. Bad internet. The ping seemed okay. I mean, 0 rollback frames. Seems pretty good to me, man. Okay, sure. I'll get Jesus kicked real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, no. Confirm. Oh, it's minus. What am I doing? No needs to respect that in such a fashion. Oh, that's very unsafe. All right, all right. A little bit of 668 brain rot to start my day. I see nothing wrong with this, personally. Okay. No, sir. Yep, yep. Thought we could get him with the quick little funny there. He's been a little too reactive for my tastes. Understandable. Oh, yeah, why wasn't blocking high? Ooh, that's a bad one. Don't lose to the PS5. PS5 Lucilius. But he looks so cool. He's glowing so brightly. How could I compete? Oh, nice. Backdash, far M, punish on my shenanigans right there. No, 5 Ewing for you. Good, sir. Get over there, in fact. Oh, that crushed my far M. His 2M is like heavy attack level, if I remember correctly. It's a nasty butt. It's very active, too. Very easy to check people with, so. That didn't confirm? Okay, I gotta remember that 2M confirms off 6XL much easier most of the time. Nice. Is he jumping? He looks like he was about to do something there. No, he wasn't. I don't know. Lucilius' animation, his model shifted a teeny little bit, but I actually don't like the PS5 skins. I think the neon is too much. What's going on, Razzle? Is that to fight Beepal, Necotech, and Hava all in a row? Somehow managed to beat Hava, and that's it. Nice. His 2M is heavy attack level? I believe so, yeah. I mean, it also just crushed my my far M, so unless Belial's far M is like light attack level, then I think that confirms my my theory as well. Okay, bonk. 1, 2, 3, bonk. 1, 2, 3, and the classic Avatar Belial was what I would say if I could actually hit my combo, but I'm incapable. How rude and unfortunate for a young boy such as myself. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can maybe kill him here? Now, we can't damage ourselves into SSBA range, I don't think. Yeah, we can't damage ourselves into SSBA range, so we have to deal. Okay, dead Lucilius. Coming right up. Nice, nice. But yeah, Beepod, Necotech, and Hava. It's like on ranked, you're saying, Asto? That's quite, like, that's more like, you know, if you're doing your weekly TNS run, maybe. It's a bit rough for ranked. Oh, that just loses to projectiles, gotcha. I mean, Iblis is a pretty heavy projectile as well, to be fair. Oh, good back dash shoot. Oh god, good back dash shoot once more. I got those two, though. Ah! Doesn't quite have the horizontal reach to destroy Mr. Silius. He will not be, he refuses to be shimmy. I will say I haven't thrown him very much, and therefore I don't really know how he throws techs, I guess. Oh, instant match? Okay, did not expect that. My bad. Oh, he didn't even delay anything. There was this wake-up match. She actually got Oki off that. Gotcha. Sure, I meant to do SSBA, but I guess that counts. Mm-hmm. That doesn't connect! That's horribleness! No, sir! Bonk, bonk. Oh my god! I was gonna say, oh my god, the robbery. And then, I failed spectacularly at robbing him because I didn't actually extend it. Oh, we had the 2M. I could have gotten the Rekka. In ranked, yeah, since the season just reset? Oh, I guess so, yeah, yeah. It is a new ranked season, isn't it? What, am I minus on hit there? Hit a light after that. Seems a little unfortunate. Get away from it. Nope. That's not... Okay, hit confirms a little off today so far. Gotta be careful about that. Get away from me once more. Oh, delay DP, certainly. Fair. Oh, this works. Cool. That's funny. DP, sure. Been very unfortunate on my timings of when I guess this Lucilius is going to DP. I've not successfully baited anything out from him yet. He keeps doing that, and I keep getting nothing off of it. Those are both potentially huge combos there. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Also, his name is Granum Tax, I just realized. I had some issues with my mental stack recently. Every time I try to focus on something like anti-airing, if they're jumping a lot, everything else, like whiff punishing and stuff, just sort of stops functioning. That is kind of how it goes, yeah. That's why a little bit of autopilot is necessary, because you need your autopilot to be able to handle things for you while you're not putting them as your primary focus, right? Oh, he beat me out. I was trying to 6XL him. He 6XL'd me. Sure. Get thrown. Looks like a strike techer, personally. Looks like this is not like a individual we shimmy, it's an individual that we walk up in close age, potentially. Oh, wait. Get away from me. Okay. Oh, he called me out. He did. It's true. Okay, let's actually get a big confirm off this time. Thank you. There we go. It's not that hard. You're saying some autopilot is useful? Some autopilot is necessary. Like, you need to have an autopilot that can handle the basic functionalities of the video game, so that when you think about, when you're focusing on the deeper mind game of it, you don't just stop playing the game, right? The problem is when the only thing going is your autopilot, right? The autopilot should be working in the background to allow you to you know, focus deeper on only certain things. Sure. Fair. Oh! Hello, Lucilius. Oh, he beat me to it. Nice, nice. Like combos for autopilot system 1 versus system 2. Yeah, but yeah, combos is a great example of something that basically should always be on autopilot. That's why you practice them, so it becomes muscle memory. You don't have to worry about hitting your combo. Once you get the hit, you just do it, and you think more about, okay, what's he gonna do now? What's he gonna do now? Right? Oh, I don't know why I tried to backdash through that, like it has projectile involved or something. This fella has knots 2H me, interestingly. Oh, Aki tech that time, okay, so he's switching up how he techs. Clever girl. Tessered through my 6XL. It's certainly not how I'd rather things go. I've not gotten a single conversion off these jump-ins. I guess I've been hitting them way too high up. Oh, too far M. Got beaten by his 2U. Ooh, I think JM got me caught there. I think if I had empty jumped, I would have... That was meant to be a that was a preemptive brave counter, my bad. I think if I had empty jumped, I actually would have gone over that DP. Nice, nice. Good games. For the 2-1-4U spot dodges, I've seen close M, close H, or counter hit, or close H 1-5U. Might be more helpful to get consistent... Might be more helpful to consistently get the 2-1... You can get... Oh, you can get close M, close H, can't you? Right! Bonk. On non-counter hit, even. Actually, can you? Maybe you can't, because that was only +8. I guess you are getting a counter hit, though. Yeah, you are getting a counter hit all the time on that. So it'd be bonk into... Yeah. You can link that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You can also go close L, close H. Which I think is an even... Yeah, it's even more plus, so it's an easier link. A little bit less damage, but yeah. That's a good point. You can get close L, close H, and then from that point, you probably would have the cooldown back, so it'd be easier to get the confirm. That's a nice bit of advice. I always wondered what you were saying there Are you saying Aki? Aki O-C-K-Y. Don't worry about it too much. DJ's breaking T's, man. Good Lucilius. I'm awful reacting to RS, even though I can react to DI just fine. I mean, it's different, you know, you have to build different muscle memory. Yeah, it's the same speed, but it's a different move. If your brain is not trained to hear the little, like, the shing and then, like, go for it, then, yeah. They are different cues in different games, right? It's not a matter of your, like, the speed of your reaction necessarily. It's a matter of how trained you are to look out for it. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Stomp who? 1, 2, 3. 5 view. Fair enough. I thought he came down. I think he did come down with something, but yeah. Again, preemptive brave counter, right? It's a problem. I thought I saw him coming down with something. He didn't come down with something. DP! I tried to backdash. Guess what didn't work against the DP right there. Bonk. 1, 2. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sure. I'll take a brave point. Oh, preemptive brave counter again. Preemptive brave counter again. I just did it like 3 times in a row there. That should OS working just fine. You need a 7 frame low to do that. That's a fucking 6 frame low. So we're more than okay in that situation. Is this gonna be combo limit? No, it's not. Okay. He's not dead here, but it's gonna put him in a really bad situation. Actually, maybe he is dead here. With no brave points? 17,000 health though? Maybe he is dead here. Yeah, okay. I hope Zydar learn a bit about Seek. Fog. He's been causing me some trouble. We were running into him yesterday too, I think. Yeah, no, it's fair. No, it's really fair. The super jump especially, I think, a little too obvious. Let me just eat all of my fucking health for jumping at Siegfried there. It's my bad. That's punishable. Okay. Never punished though. DP-ithin. Sure. Actually close enough that he got Oki that time. Sure. No backdashing allowed. Thought I would have time to block that, but the 6XL doesn't recover that fast. Okay. Can I kill you here? Yeah, actually, right? Because I'm gonna build SSBA. That's a yeah. I think he is dead. All right, 1, 2, Raging Strike. Let's get technical input because it's a 17,000 health character, just to be sure. But he is going straight to hell. Nice. I love getting a crouch confirm in the fucking mid screen at like half health on a 17k character and killing him. Very, very fair and balanced character design. Good afternoon, beings of time and space and acorns. Yeah, sure. That's me. That's what I do. Yeah, you're not gonna beat Abel in the fireball war there, brother. 1, 2, 3. Off counter hit 6XL, far M will always work, right? But Abel's far L is actually 7 frames. So off non-counter hit 6XL, it has to hit like kind of late to work like that. Yeah, Zydar knows the knowledge check. Fair. Oh, I lost the air there. I was just about to start hitting JM there by the time that he had basically already hit me. Oh, 2M got crushed by his 2U. That's fair. It is a low attack level move. That's one of the sort of drawbacks of it, besides it not being, like, huge. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna SSBA him right here. Yeah, that's fair. You get, gets per game, he gets correctly. Understandable, bestie. Have a nice day. Abel has to touch the tip to get 6XL far M. 6XL can be up to +8, so he can be a little bit like mid-meaty, but yes. Oh, that recovered faster than I thought. Okay, nice. When I saw that far H whiff, I was like, haha. I did not think he was gonna actually have time to do anything meaningful there. That's my bad. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I guess I was just a little bit late is what it was. Spot dodgy. Oh my god! He's trying to kill me for real. Okay. He's not dead here, which is horrible news for your boy. Yep. But I was on chip. I forgot. I had the setup. I was like, he's gonna reversal. I'm gonna kill him. It's gonna be great. I wasn't on chip when I started the combo. H flight put me on chip. I didn't think about that part. You know? That's okay. That's a bit of special avatar recognition that I did not have right there. That's fine. Like situational awareness. But the setup was correct. We did everything right otherwise. It's just, a little bit of goofy afterwards. Which is, a little bit of goofy never hurt nobody. You DP, nice. I was trying to safe jab it. He didn't allow me to. Yup. No backdashing allowed. Oh, I can't SSBA him here though. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can't 2-1-4 you him here. Oh, I don't know why my Twitch reaction to that was to backdash. If I had done you Fireball, he would have done it. Side games, please get rid of that. What, the Abel, like, his ability to bait DPs off the flight there? Why do you want to get rid of that? What did he do, man? Oh, nice. Yeah. Haven't conditioned him to not jump there enough yet. I'm dead. Good games. Ow. Am I dead? Yeah, I am. Well done. Good conversion. Yeah, okay. It's okay. The big thing there is we had the DP bait. I didn't or the reversal bait. I didn't realize that my ass was on chip from the H flight though. I think Abel shouldn't be put on chip for using skills. Maybe that's just me. How different would this game be if chip couldn't kill? Not that different. I mean, most rounds don't come down to chip kill situations, right? It would buff a character like Abel a lot, certainly. You could have SSBA, but now I'm at the self chip. Oh, yeah. Abel kills himself faster than he kills Sieg. What a character. You know? You do, on the characters with higher health, you really do feel Abel's self-damage a lot more, right? Like, it really does start feeling sometimes like it's like, I'm doing more damage to myself than I am for that guy. But yeah, I think Abel definitely should be put on chip for abusing his skills, because otherwise, I'm totally okay with that. Useless will become exponentially lower tier? Maybe. Yes, it would hurt. It would be a big zoner nerf in general, and a huge Abel buff. Which I think neither of those are super needed right now for the video game. Like pretty much all zoners are in a pretty okay place. I'm not like mad at any of their existences. And I definitely don't want huge Abel buffs, I feel like. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sure. Ah! What the? Okay, I mean, preemptive brave kind of got me killed, but like land spot dodge, Is he trying to bait a DP, maybe? He must have been. Oh, the cross-up button, my god. Okay, yeah. I tried to 6XL into him there. Abel shouldn't lose HP at all on any skills follow-ups. Yeah, that sounds balanced. Sounds very balanced, I agree. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get down here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I want to know what they could buff on Abel without changing his character archetype. Abel does not need buffs. Abel is as... I would argue, honestly, Abel is a little stronger than his character archetype should be, if I'm being completely real with you. So I don't know what they will buff on Abel, but they don't need to buff anything on Abel. In fact, I tried to close M there. I didn't mean to Raging Strike. Oh, damn, nice. I tried to close M him, and I fat fingered it. Give him another command grab? Yeah, I got Abel. If anything, I'm like, how do we nerf Abel without making him less fun? I want them to buff Abel simply because I am greedy. Yeah. At least you're honest. I'll respect the honesty in that sense. Oh my god, 6XL got crushed by... Oh my, I'm dead in 2 hits. Yep. I mean, this is the kind of shit that only happens to Abel. It's true. Though also, it's the kind of shit that Siegfried can do to more than just Abel, maybe. Yeah, that's my bad. Honest Footsie's Abel sounds like the most scary thing I've ever heard. What does that mean? What is Honest Footsie's... Who was talking about Honest Footsie's Abel? Oh, I thought that would beat it. It does not beat it. Oh, nice parry, yeah. Because we can OS it otherwise. What is Honest Footsie's Abel? What is that referring to? Outside of Brave counter distance, I didn't even realize it. Hear me out, nerf his damage slightly and buff his survivability slightly? Maybe, but I think it just makes him a lot less special, right? At that point, it's like, he gets significantly more boring that way. Personally. Okay. Oh, he's respected it every time. I thought he wouldn't respect it this time. I was incorrect. Okay, Zydar beat my ass 2 sets in a row. Howie. Understandable, bestie. Have a nice day. bonk, bonk, bonk. Very, very true. But what is honest footsie's Abel? What does that mean? I do mean slightly. I mean then like. I mean maybe. Matchup's always very funny because Abel should never DP with how bad the risk reward is. Yeah. The idea he just wouldn't lose health from abilities. That is just honest footsie's Abel. Oh, that's not honest footsie's Abel. That's just okay. I see. I don't know why that's honest footsie's Abel. That's just like completely imbalanced broken Abel. But yeah, sure. I guess I know sarcastic about it. I don't even know how the footsies factors into it. It's fine though. Oh, what the? Sorry, brain fart. Whereas off doing side quests after getting his Grim and GM. Yeah, we had his Jita down here too earlier. Also, fellas, quick note: if you're having a good time, you'd like to support the stream, you can throw a couple bits my way or something like that, and it gives you the ability to fuck with the run in slight ways. I think that text on the screen hopefully is like actually readable for people. There's no, you know, I'm more than okay to just sit here and play some Abel, but if such a thing interests you, you certainly can make it more spicy for everyone involved. Do I main Aki or Kim? I'm actually gonna get into SF6. Aki or Kim? Those you're settled on those two. If we nerfed his skills, he'd be much worse. I guess we nerfed his skills to be much worse, which would make him very boring. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I think Kim's easier to learn, probably. This AJR, I'm bricked. I think it is, right? Rare AJR footage. Might be a bit biased. Yep, that's me. I'm back. Oh my god. Hello. How's it going, brother? This is one of them. Oh god, this is one of them Zoner Abel matchups, certainly. Oh, he just crouched that shit, and then I jumped, but it's okay. He got haha funnied by wake up throw and volt. Oh, actually the cross up didn't work out there. Horrifying, terrifying even. Oh, okay, there we go. It's another one of those cases where you really feel that extra health. Give Abel 18k, he needs it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Certainly, yes. Sure. No, sir. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ladiva does have that extra whiff recovery on you lariats that they gave her in 1.5. Makes it so if you spot dodge that, you pretty much always get like a full punish compared to some other use skills. Give Abel 15k, and I think he's fine. Again, why are we buffing Abel? I think this character is, again, this character does not need to be better, I don't think. He's not great. I think it's a character that, if anything, is a little too good for what he is. Which is, this character is incredibly toxic, right? In his design, inherently. Oh my, Ladiva JM. My beloved? Killing me? Doing it to me? Not dead on the bright side. That was supposed to be SSBA, my bad. Oh, so true. At least that to Sora's. I needed that yesterday. Yeah, I do think a lot of the use skills probably should be changed like that. My streamer versus imposter Abel? Yeah, that's me. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2. Let's go a little bit more conservative. Fighting Ladiva, maybe. Just because you really do feel the health. Got him in the infinite. Uh-oh. I don't have him in the infinite. I might have him in the infinite. Okay, sure. Get down here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I should be a little more conservative. Maybe I shouldn't have done the rocks there. Just because, again, she's gonna die in 2 touches anyway, but there's literally no way in hell she ever dies in 1 touch here, right? Oh my god! You know, I may have won this set. Well, hold on, let me not talk too soon. I may have won this set, but I lost that set, and everyone knows why, okay? How much HP would you need to give Abel before he becomes top 1? Not top high tier, like actual undisputed top 1. We shouldn't do this. I want to hear your thoughts. I mean, it's a strange thing to say. I mean, just an hard to say, right? Because even if you give Abel 18,000 health, he still basically has like 14,000 health. Oh my god, I'm getting loot. Oh wait. I jumped. I did not take the throw. Like a stupid buffoon. I'm not sure if just a health buff would do it. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Oh, gotta go 2M there. Nice, nice. Undisputed top one, maybe just a straight 20k? Maybe. Because at that point, he has like... At that point, he's an average health character, probably. Which, yeah. That means that his only weakness is removed, and he's just the best character in the game now, probably, right? Now, no character has 20k health, so that'd be a bit of a unprecedented sort of thing, but... If we're saying, like, you know, we want him to be undisputed top one, yeah. A 6k HP buff probably does it. Like, Release B or pre-patch near type shit. Release B is nowhere near as good as pre-patch near, right? Let's not put those two in the same conversation, right? Release Beatrix is very good. She's nowhere, like, you know. She, honestly, Release Beatrix is just straight up not as good as Nier was, right? Like, even in the like in that patch, they existed in the same ecosystem, right? Pre-patch Nier and Release Beatrix. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Uh-oh. I could have just killed him off that, confirm. Yep, my bad. Release B wasn't even top one? Yeah. She was really good, but let's not, like, putting her in the same breath as pre-patch Nier is, like, ridiculousness, right? And even if you gave Abel 20k HP, by the way, he's still not as good as pre-patch Nier, right? Like, I think some of y'all need to realize what Nier was. If you gave Abel 20,000 HP, he's undisputed top one now, right? But he's not as good as pre-patch Nier was. The game is in a very different state as far as the power levels of the top tiers compared to what it was on release. Like, the gap between the top tiers and the rest of the video game. Very different. Sure. Okay, cool. This should be death. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Amazing. Undisputed top one with release near it has to be like 25k. Maybe. That another 5k. That might be too much. But yes. Ow. If we're talking about the Nier that we actually experienced, maybe 25k is a bit is about right. Yeah. Owie. Oh. I'm not good at hit confirming those rocks when they catch full crouching. I mostly just don't expect them to be honest. Can get a throw at least there. I was pretty late. The throw should still work out just fine. Yeah, I thought the 2 of you might be coming there. Bonk. Oh, I should go M-Rekka on anti-air hits like that, right? Sure. Bonk. Could have confirmed that with the H-Rocks into a kill, possibly. That's fine. Oh, you know. I respect the attempt. That shit is just real small, brother. That USPD, that thing is tiny. Tiny. You have to have enough health to stall up Nier's cards constantly. Not gonna lie, bro, you have to do at least 100,000 HP. Again, I don't know about all this. GG's, man. That U air grab, again, that's I saw my own anti-Ladiva advice that I'm not listening to, right? If you think Ladiva's gonna SSBA you should definitely, certainly, 100% do backdash, not to jump, right? Because it's a lot harder for her to do anything about you just backdashing on her wake up like that than it is for her to kill you for trying to jump her SSBA. So that was very good. It should turn La Yule into pre-patch Nier, in my opinion, simply effective way. Yes, all we have to do is let Yule combo off of her overhead for like 7,000 damage every time it lands. Let it loop into itself even in the mid screen and make the overhead plus on block. Right? That's a great example, actually. Yeah, let's talk about that, right? So just because, again, to give people an idea, right, of what we're talking about. This is not even, by the way, this is not even Release Nier. Because, again, Release Nier's full power was never explored. But just like to give you an idea of like what 1.4 Nier looked like, right? If we wanted to turn Yule into a similar power level of character, first we'd have to give her like maybe the best fireball in the game. She doesn't have a fireball right now, right? So we give her the best fireball in the game. Cool. Step 1. Step 2 is we make it so her overhead, instead of being -6, is like plus 27 on block. Step 3, the overhead now combos. Every time she lands it, combos into like 7,000 damage. And it loops into itself in the mid-screen. Right? And we buff all of her buttons, actually. We get, like, besides like her far M, all of her buttons get, like like 1.5 times as good. And then UL is now about as good as pre-patch Nier was, probably. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So we revert the flip kick changes, but keep the overhead part? Exactly. What's going on, Dylan? Oh. Oopsie daisy. Love 668's mid combo like that. Until they fuck me. It's gonna kill me, man! The Siegfried reversal. I don't know why I thought he was gonna jump. I jumped with him like I'm fucking Ladiva. That's not how that works. If you all could get like 3k off her overhead, I think she'd be fine. That is multiplying the reward on her overhead by 2.5. That's like a, you know, that would be one of the biggest buffs any character has ever gotten in the history of the game. So I'm not actually with that. Not sure. That'll be up there for potentially, like, again, the biggest buff in the history of Granblue. So I'm not so sure. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not so sure she would still be fine, right? My instinct tells me that'll be the biggest buff that a character has ever gotten in the history of Rising. What is the biggest buff a character has gotten right now, actually? Honestly, it's probably... Is it Abel's Pact follow-ups? Is it Abel getting the, I know, like, I have Abel on the brain right now, so maybe I'm, like, biased. But genuinely, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is it Abel being able to, like, do the shit he does with the H-Pact follow-ups in the mid-screen? I feel like that change made him, he went from, like, you know, probably bottom 1 in my head to, like, mid-tier. I think it's Abel, honestly. Yeah, like, that probably would be the biggest buff that anyone has received so far. Your UL idea will probably be a bigger buff than that, if I had to guess. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Lucy 1.5? That's true. That'd be up there, too, yeah. That's like a 2-tier jump that he had, probably. That's a good point. I forgot about Lucy. Rare footage of Siegfried SBA not being just the best SBA in the fucking video game. That's crazy. My heart stopped. He went from bottom 3 to pretty reliable mid-tier. Yeah, the Lucy changes would also be up there. That's true. That's true. Gap 100% planned. The biggest buff probably is currently is probably Cat. Oh shit, Catalina. Yo, so yeah. So there have been some huge jumps, certainly. Again, that UL change is in the mix though. Nice. E timing good. Oh fuck. Oh, my 2H lost? I thought I was so clever 2Hing there. Oh my god. Perish. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Perish. He might actually be dead. This is not... I didn't have the Raging Strike. No, he's dead. Okay. No, he's very dead. Lots of really good contenders mentioned, though. Yes, yes. Catalina, I mean... By my... I think... Catalina is probably in a similar sort of idea as like the Abel and Lucy buffs. By my personal tier list, that Catalina buff probably is the biggest thing, right? Which is, it seems weird because probably it's like the least like on paper it sounds like you know it wouldn't be as big, but I thought Catalina was like a lower mid tier and then she became you know contender for top 1 just because turns out you know it's the Anila, like they can do this to Anila very easily as well, right? Take a character who does everything pretty well except get reward off her hits and give her like some of the best reward in the game off hits. And you take away the only weakness of the character, and suddenly, she's fucking insane, right? So. Okay, not my best conversion, certainly. Oh my god, I saw him rearing up for the 2H, and my life flashed before my eyes. But we actually did beat it out. His JH is pretty good. He didn't respect the SSBA. Nice. Ooh, good conversion off the counter hit far out. What's going on, Suna? Catalina forever. I think they actually buff some characters and give them some of the survival boss shenanigans. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Sounds fair and balanced to me, personally. Can't backdash that. Can't run from the Freeds. I've been unchecked. Someone help. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Not the best 2H conversion, but we'll take it. Not the best hit confirm either. Well, I suppose we have to take it. 2L, 2L, 2L. Did not work. I waited a little too long to cancel into the third one. So I think I got an actual link where it's -4 and bad things happen. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You are dead. Right? Is this sauce? Is that hype? That was a good combo, right? 6-6H to get the raw SSBA. That was pretty good. Please tell me he's dead. No, fuck. What's up, guy? Oh my god. Okay. 17k health, LMAO. Yep. Again, having 17,000 health is a really big advantage to the characters that do, right? A good 80% of the roster just dies there, but Siegfried gets to live. Right? Again, like having that, like people, I don't think people mention that quite as often. Nowadays, I think it's become much more common, but like when you talk about the strengths of a character like Siegfried, like Sora's, like Versuja, and Vasaraga and Ladiva are all the ones who have extra health, right? With Vasaraga and Ladiva having 18k and everyone else having 17k that I mentioned. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. It could give the characters some lesser versions of their survival versions for sure. Yeah. If I'm like just actually just implementing like I don't know Boss Eustace's 7x Flamek or something like that into the game, then imagine survival mode UL as an install. That'd be fun. Seen the clip of Gamera literally taking 9 overheads in a row before blocking? That tells me it should be changed. Nope. I see that, and the risk reward on it is actually about even until he takes once he takes about 4 overheads or 5 overheads, the risk reward's about even. Him taking 9 is an outlier. Outliers are not what we base balance decisions on. The overhead does 1200 damage and combos on counter hit. It's okay. You have to realize the power of 50-50s in this game, right? 50-50s in this game are not very common. And just the virtue of having a 50-50 is already, like, that, and, like, how good UL's Oki is are probably, like, already the 2 best things about her, right? Bonk, bonk, bonk. But yes, it takes her 11 overheads to kill most of the cast, that's correct. It's because the overhead is not designed to be the actual thing that kills you. The overhead is designed to be the thing that conditions you to stand up so that you get murdered by the low. Oh, that killed me! Or give her a reactable command guard, like I said before. That'd be a much more reasonable idea. I don't know if you all benefit from a crazy install considering she only uses meter to cash out in the first place. Well, you know. Maybe that'll give her a secondary use for her meter. That'd be cool. Get shot with a double gem. Oh, no! Oh, no punish. You'll take those. Certainly. Sure. Oh! His 2U beats my 2M. I mean, maybe you could change the overhead in, again, let me rephrase, I suppose. Perhaps you could change the overhead in some way. Making it do 3k is absurd, in my opinion. Right? Like, maybe you can change the overhead in some way, shape, or form. Like 2.5xing the reward on it is like truly an insane, ridiculous buff, right? You were given infinite time, and all you did was sow chaos. Wow. I don't know why that's like such a... I'm not even Avatar, man. And yet I feel scolded. Oh my god. I'm getting outplayed. No, sir. You ain't got no elements. Let the parry combo. All interesting suggestions, certainly. Oh, I didn't do it. He wasn't high up enough for me to actually punish him there to bait that up. He knows. I didn't brave counter that fast enough. My bad. Oh, I thought I could teleport through that and kill him. I was trying to be fancy. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't expect the slash. If I was going to go into the stance again, I was going to jump forward and kill him. You were given infinite time, and all you did was play grapplers. Time well spent. TP, sure. Windlefon, huh? Oh my god. Oh, not Windlefon anymore. Sure. I do salivate when I see an opportunity to potentially hit Windlefon. This combo on Windlefon, the shit would have gone crazy. Yep. This guy sure has been liking his spot dodges. Oh! Could have confirmed off that. My god. Oh, I tried to backdash out, but he caught me. Nice. Easy money. Hear me out, give you all Sora's old dash punch. Indeed. You get jump scared by the April Fool's music? I was definitely confused when it happened. I was like, what? What? Who? Like, for a second, I, like, looked at other apps, and I was like, what's that? What's that coming from? Like, do I have... And then I realized it was the actual game. It's funny. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy it. My main gripe with UL overhead is that it's punishable. Some characters get close M. Make it -3 and reactable, like 20 frame startup, and I'm happy. That's a huge nerf, probably, right? Making the overhead, that probably makes her significantly worse, no? If the overhead's reactable. I mean, it'll make her better at lower level. That probably, like, basically... I wonder if that probably nukes the character. If her overhead wasn't a 50-50? No, I know, like, reactable does not mean bad, but, like, it being a 50-50 is kind of, like, the entire core of her character, I think. Oh my god, look at the April Fool's things. Some spacings you all found can make it safe? Sure, yeah. Well, I mean, I got also -6. Depends against certain characters, right? -6 is not created equal. It's a lot easier to make it safe against, like, Vasaraga 2L compared to, like, Sandy's 4L, right? I'd definitely take that trade. Interesting. I'm no UL expert. That sounds like a huge nerf to me, personally. Maybe I'm wrong. 20 frames, though, I guess is a pretty tough reaction still. But it is also literally the only thing you're looking out for at that point, right? Since the stance cans the options. So it's like the one thing you're looking out for. Oh, you know. Oh, okay. Then you could fuzzy it too? That's true. Yeah, so we wouldn't have that. Yeah, probably wouldn't even matter that it's reactable. I mean, maybe there would still be setups where... I'm not a UL main, so I'll take that trade all day. Oh, I see. You're saying it would be a big nerf, and you're happy about that. So true, best. I meant to fly. I did not fly. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it again. Not our cleanest confirm in the world, but it works. Also, Fernando, we're doing well. The Abel, you know, it's going all right. We'll see if we can warm up here and get some forward momentum behind us, potentially. Nice. 2M very good for staring contests like that. Oh, run up throw. Sure. I respect it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bearish. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bearish. DP? Nope. I did not mean to spot dodge. I was trying to hold the guard button. Definitely should have died for that. Luckily, I did not. My god. Nice. We both picked a just a quick let's kill each other option, but there's... Oh, that was the last match of their promos. Nice. Well done. All right, hold on. This means that potentially we can get 2 gems per win here as well, what I'm seeing. I love anti-air 6XL, my beloved. Sure. Out. No, I'm not stopping the flip. Like some sort of buffoon. Okay, I get thrown. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Got him in the Rock Infinite, the classic. 1, 2. Most of those 2, 3, 6Ls up close like that were minus, by the way. She just over-respected it a bit. Bonk, bonk. For the rocks to be plus, it has to be at about the distance of his far H. And then at that point, you have to spot dodge them if they're that far away, but also they're further away, so easier to react to, right? Oh, okay, sure. I find his close M, I don't know why, I don't think there's anything actually, like, mechanically about it that makes this true, but I find it somewhat hard to hit confirm. I haven't command grabbed it in a while, or ever, actually. So I thought the timing on my 2-1-4 use has been very unfortunate. I thought they would sit down there, but no. I guess I should see them not jump first before I actually try to... the opponent has to prove to you that they're actually going to adapt. Oh god. If you assume they will, you're probably going to do yourself a disservice. Bonk. Oh, 2M. Yeah. I didn't get the close M then. Wraith counter's fine by me. Sure. Wraith counter's fine by me. He's getting... Oh my! He's getting real squishy at this point is what I would say. And then I got... Right. I got throw baited. It's gonna work. Yes. Well, so there's her Brave point back, which I'm not a huge fan of, personally. Oh. Oh! Didn't confirm that. That is, you know... I didn't mean to U-flight there, but I was gonna SSBA, and it would have lost anyway. So true, bestie. Okay. Fair enough. Flight laser is the whole reason why I think an HP drainless Abel will be busted as hell. Being able to convert like that from anywhere off a full screen projectile is crazy. I guess in the mid screen you would do this, right? There's a move I'd love to see buffed. Wait, which one? The delay is inting you. Yeah, I mean, you get to spam that over. I mean, there are risks to him going up the flight like that against people who can close a lot of space. But yeah. Yeah, that flight was a misinput, but what I meant to do was SSBA, which would have also lost. Narm SBA, buffed how? You want it to not be like minus $1 billion on block? Because Narmaya does have the Beelzebub problem a little bit, right? Where her reversals are very easily fuckwittable. Brick, I made to watch your Sandalfon rank up vids. I'm trying to get S++ with them, and it's been a bit of breaking in new shoes pain. Seems I made to just play slow and non-aggro. Hopefully your vids will help with other stuff. I don't play very slow and non-aggro on Sandalfon. It probably is the correct way to play him, but... That's probably how you play Sandalfon, but my ass is, I want the cancel to matter. Interesting. I've only had an arm do it, like, once to me. Can he still cancel the air laser if you spot dodge it? No, the packed follow-ups are only on hit or on block, I believe. You a rat? This is my actual human daughter. Please do not talk about her like this. Ow. Oh, that is more minus on hit at close ranges than I expect, honestly. Okay. Oh! Did not expect that to actually hit her. I thought I just missed the hit confirm. I had confined myself to that world, to that reality. You're dead, right? No, I can't damage myself into SSBA range, so I think you're actually alive. Yeah. I'll still do it, but yeah, you're alive, yeah. If I had SSBA, you were dead, but no. Do you mind? You can, but only today use the silly April Fool's lobby avatars. Ooh. Gotta watch out for U skills, potentially. Though not on that. Yeah, she's pretty minus if that whiffs, if you crouch it. Jeez, Brick, I was than Armaya. I was nervous out of my mind. Congrats on the promos, man. That's huge. Oh, fuck. And spin. Okay, and spin. This matchup's really bad for Recall. Bonk, bonk. Is it because he just outzones her on top of then having everything that he has that she doesn't? Should be spot dodging that, certainly. That didn't convert. Heartbreaking news. Short. Oh, the DP still caught because I swung the far H into it. That's fair. Makes sense. Oh, chip damage. I didn't notice. Yeah. Outzones, then 2-1-4 use and Vakal does. That seems like a fun one for a rap. It doesn't look that bad. I don't use my Abel as a measure for anything, right? I'm not exactly the Abel extraordinaire. Bonk. Donk. Bonk. So high up. Oh. Can you not get a close L off that if they crouch? It forces crouch, right? Does it have to hit them crouching for you to be plus enough? Like, should I always just go ATU packed follow-up after that? Oh, that actually worked. I feel like sometimes I've gotten that stomp to hits, but nothing, you know, it hasn't panned out how I wanted it to afterwards. She's still alive. It's like actually the one time where Flight's not gonna kill. No, okay. Brick's a GM Abel. You have to be stomping on them as they get up? Okay. So, but when in doubt, I can always just do the ATU packed follow-up and make the combo a little bit worse after, right? But it's better to get some kind of combo than none, like what happened to me just then. Oh. It's a media issue? Yeah, I got you. That makes sense. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. More consistent to do AU and convert? Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I probably will try and keep an eye out for that. I thought you would DP. You didn't DP? Whoa. Very strange that her DP, like, partially lost to the rocks there. But I suppose I'll take it. You dead? You're dead, right? Right, 1, and then bonk, bonk, bonk. That's 6-6. H is what I would say. There's supposed to be a 6-6H there. You may have noticed there was no 6-6H. He's dead, or at least he should have been. Yep. Maybe I didn't even need the raw SSBA, but honestly, I didn't expect 6-6H to whiff. He's never done that for me before. I've never been failed like this. Oh, he's got 2 H's now. He did not previously. That's horrible news. Low, sure. Oh, the 6XL whiffed by inches from full... I slightly miscalculated how long I had to run there. That's my bad. Star? I hate it here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Let's not put ourselves on shit if we can help it. Oh, thank you. That's the window we were looking for. Do I build SSBA here? I think I do, right? Yeah. He builds so much meter, man. It's kind of crazy. He builds so much meter in his combos because of all the hits and shit. I notice you're respecting their DPs a lot. I am trying to get... I mean, they have DP'd a couple of times, is the idea behind it. And this Vicala has also been rather aggro for a Vicala. So I'm expecting them to reversal a bit more, but they haven't quite been. Sure, not our best conversion, but it's okay. Air throw? Didn't see that one coming, I'm not gonna lie to you. Air throw! Neo try beam. Oh, yeah. With the U skill slowdown, didn't quite teleport. I was trying to teleport past that and be a funny little guy. 6XL anti-air. Not quite gonna work out, though we wanted to there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We are on chip now, which I'm not a huge fan of, personally. Oh my god! Thank you for the raging strikes. Really gave me a way back into this. Guilty Gear anti-airs up in here. Yeah. Brick, real talk, how many bits money to get you off these cringe-ass English voices? I like the English voices, personally. If you don't, I apologize, but I mean, if you're talking real talk, I enjoy them. And if you don't, that is a you problem. If you're talking like haha funny talk, then yeah, probably $1 billion. And the English voices are fine, yeah. Also, Rat Down, yeah, exactly. I think a lot of them are good. Rat Down, yeah, exactly. English dub hate is crazy. The idea of paying money to not hear them anymore also is wild. English dub bros rise up. I got nothing with the Japanese voice, so I like they're cool too. I will say I don't like Ladiva's Japanese voice, but besides that, they all sound pretty good. It's not like I don't hate the Japanese dub. I just I speak English. I don't really. Yes, maybe that's controversial these days. But I speak English, and therefore I enjoy being able to actually understand the words I'm hearing, so I can get a sense of the characters' personalities. Maybe, again, I don't know if that's, uncommon these days. Huh? 6XL? No spot dodgy. This should be death, I think. Do I still get all of this? Oh, I do! Wow! I guess because, yeah, that was the launcher. Yeah. Just learn Japanese. Wild take. Yeah. I wouldn't have the chips are down with that English dub. English dub was fine. Pretty good job. I think it's good, yeah. You did the optimal? Whoa! Look at me! Look at me! Okay, cool. It's a pretty simple optimal, but, I'll also take it. I wasn't sure if I had the combo limit to do it, but I just... Yeah, the command grab is the launcher, right? So post-launcher, we can always do all of this. I use JP, but I like both. Yeah, I got nothing against the JP dub, Minus on block, looking nice. We really should be going for 2M right there. That's my bet. The infinite. The infinite? Oh my god. Can we kill him here? We get SSBA. We might kill him here. Yeah, I think he is dead, right? Quite dead. Even on 3 Brave points? Even with 17k HP? Oh my god, yeah, okay. Yeah, SSBA, let's not. Get ready to learn Japanese, buddy. Yeah, maybe I'm too much of a weeb to use English with like the 7 anime I've seen. I'll watch anime, man. I like watching anime in Japanese. I like watching some anime in English. No English means no grit or Sandalfon SSBA, yeah. And no easy money. I've been grappler jump boot. He hit the thresholds. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, I don't know the things you're looking out for, like what they hit. What is Abel's max damage from command grab? That combo right there. I'm not sure how much damage it does though. You'll have to tell me. I mean, bro's in the infinite, man. He needs to spot dodge these rocks. He's not spot dodging the rocks, and it has not worked out too well for him. Oh, that's punishable. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he knows about me OSing Orkin though. That's for damn sure. He keeps getting caught by that, and it's very unfortunate every time. Let's cut this short, because it's 2M starter. So I think if I'd done the normal stuff, we wouldn't have gotten the combo, right? I've made that mistake before. Lane is the only thing that's keeping me from trying the English dub. I'm scared. His English dub is, you know, there's a bunch of goofy guys. He sounds like a bunch of, like, you know, they sound like guys who would call themselves the bro fam, for sure. I think it works pretty well. Seems accurate to me. I mean, maybe you're like, that's cringe, but you know, he's probably cringe in Japanese too. If you think that's cringe, you just don't understand the Japanese, right? Ow, ow. Oh, 2L, 2L, 4L. It don't work. Short. Of the way. In Japanese, it's adorable. That's fair. Oh. I tried to 6-6H. I thought it was funny. He's not dead here, so let's reset his ass. And then do this. Yup. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I never had before. Not understanding Japanese is pretty cringe in and of itself, TBH. That's fair. I like both, but I prefer understanding what the characters say. Exactly, yeah. I'm curious if he gets more than Charlotta. I feel like he should. Let's see. So apparently the optimal is this. Bonk into 1. Into 1, 2. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Into 1, 2. That. Into this. Didn't expect to run into you. How you like an avatar? He's a silly little guy, man. You die sometimes. Like sometimes I die and I'm like, wait, I was dead. And sometimes, you know, it's not what happens at all. Sometimes you kill the guy in 2 hits and you're like, wait, they're dead. But yeah. The maximum damage of the command grab is 6,000. It's 8,800. It looks like 9K. Yeah. After a 5H, you can use 214M. If you want to make it optimal, you should 5L, 5H, 214M in the corner. I don't like the 5L, 5H because it feels like it uses too much combo limit, right? It eats too much combo limit. Get the throw. Sorry for my bad English. No worries, man. I got the general gist of what you're saying, I think. Just don't like 5L, 5H because I like to keep the combo limit for packed follow-ups because I'm a madman. And step. He's nowhere near Charlotta. Yeah. Woo! Charlotta gets like 10K or something, doesn't she? Bonk. To be fair, Charlotta's combo only works in the corner, yeah? And again, with Patrick Seltz, I have to pick them. Makes me sad how the latest Blaze has no English voices, not counting BB Tech. There is no English dub for Central Fiction, yeah? How do I give you 500 bits in one go? I'm actually not sure. I guess, oh, do I have to, like, add, you know, maybe I'm a silly boy. Do I have to, like, add redeems to that shit or something like that? Maybe I do. I'm a little bit new to using bits and shit like that on Twitch. Perhaps I'm a silly idiot boy. You love calling him Patrick Selt? I know it's Patrick Seitz, sorry, but I think the first time I read his name, I read the I as an L, and I just never recovered. My brain permanently, from that point forward, thought it was Seltz. Yes. Glowing Ophidian, yep. Thanks for the 20 bits, by the way, yeah. I spent 20 already. Yeah, I'm not sure how do I guess I need to hold on. Let me we can maybe give me a sec. Let's play like one more set. I might take a break after and see if I'm a silly boy. If there's like something that I have to add in. Because it's entirely possible that I've been setting this up and I just set it up entirely wrong. Oh! We'll do some live troubleshooting. God, I love Abel 2M. Again, like my unexpected love in this master run so far has been Abel 2M. You know, I expected to love the damage and everything like that. But it's this 2M that's really wowed me. Oh, not quite enough time to get started there. I don't think I can kill you here. Yeah, because I mean, I don't got... I mean, best I can do is, that, which doesn't kill? Huh? No, it doesn't. Ava, thank you very much for the raids. Oh. Oh, I tried to spot dodge that, I didn't. What's going on, Avacry Raiders? Hello, hello. Abel can do long combos without the need for corner, but the corner gives him much more damage. Indeed. Doesn't Abel's only work in the corner too? You can, I mean, you can get the stomp follow up. It might be less damage though, but you should be able to get like command grab into the stomp pact follow up into more Rekkas, which is, it should still be, you know, probably less damage, but still like probably like 7k or something if you have SSV, if I have to guess. And step. Oh, good to you. We just win those, yeah. Oh, bonk. You're not dead, so I'm just gonna do a little haha funny reset action right here. Exactly. We love a little reset. Loser. Mayu projectile better, indeed. Hello, Dirter. I have bricks going on, Kyo. Hello, every neon. I goes the sadist ranked. It's pretty fun. This character is very enjoyable. He's silly, but he's very fun. Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Be surprised if anyone besides maybe like Nier gets more mid-screen damage meterless than Abel. Yeah, I mean, again, you could argue that like calling it a resourceless combo is like a little dubious, considering, you know, he spends health, which is maybe a more important resource than meter even. But yeah, it's a meterless combo, it's true. Resourceless, maybe not. Meterless, definitely. It's just, you know, the value of the idea of a meterless combo maybe goes away a little bit when you're talking about Abel. I kind of enjoy him. He's a bit of a devious villain, but yeah, like the idea, you know, like that's why I do hesitate. You didn't say this, Razzle, but you kind of reminded me. I do hesitate to call Abel's like mid-screen, you know, meterless or resourceless, is because you're right. Look, no character in the game is doing this without meter, right? No one is doing anything even like remotely close to like this much corner carry and everything like that, right? But I mean, look at my health. that's like a 4k HP combo. I consider picking any of the characters up as a secondary. Vasaraga and Soras are. I took Voss into TNS one time and did pretty good actually. Right? I think my best TNS run ever is actually on Vasaraga, not on Ladiva, which is funny. Also the bits. Yes, I will go check that. I just want to get one more set in basically, so we just end the like the YouTube recording right here, and then I will be right with you. By all means, I would like to figure out how you can better give me money. Don't worry. I will be right on that. Sure. Cheese sticks. Stop blocking so much. Oh, fuck. That's fair. It's pretty balanced. Nah, that sounded sarcastic. I actually, you know. She committed her DP. She got out of it. Makes perfect sense. Bigger fireball, better person. Oh, that puts me on chip. Not a super big fan of that. Nice, my legs got chipped out. I forget that Abel's U skills take his health sometimes. Like, I'm very aware that the H skills do, but for some reason, I think like in chip situations like that, I don't often calculate that the U skills can put me in trouble. It's a big mistake that I make. Actually, less than I thought, but the corner carry is really nice. Yeah, it's about, you know, it's about the metered damage that other characters, like characters with good mid-screen gets, but no, man. The unthrowbaitable. I love Abel 2M. It feels like it's so active, too. I feel like I stick it out and people run into it after the fact so often. You dive is really good for chip. Oh, you fly. Does Eustace still hold a special place in your hearts? Eustace was fun. Again, the only characters, like, I'd say, of all of the Road to Masters so far, the ones I've had the most fun with, Sandalfon is actually a lot of fun. I know some people didn't really vibe with him as much. I really liked playing Sandalfon. And then Vasaraga and Soras, probably. Narmaya and Eustace were enjoyable, don't get me wrong, but when we're like 30 Road to Masters on, I don't think they're going to be the people that I opine for in the nights. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's the wrong use of opine, certainly, also, but don't worry about it too much. Eric Sratathan gets 2-2-U. Okaroon, 69, my god, hello. Quite dead? Yeah, yeah. Didn't even, I skipped the cuts. I didn't even want to watch the full SSBA cutscene right there. Probably a 5-frame active, that seems like the standard. Maybe. It feels, I mean, yeah, yeah. I guess 6-frame startup, 5-frame active does feel pretty good, though. Oh, wait. Wait, also, where's the frame meter mod? I just realized. I could have sworn I reinstalled that shit. Was that like another little, like, mini update or something that I missed? That's fair. That was, like, the most telegraphed jump in maybe ever, but it's fine. That, you know, never mind. That was the most telegraphed jump in ever. I lied. The fellas? A window to the past? Oh, a link to the past? Ah, my 6XL. Nice. Should be an exclamation mark brick command. One more set. Just one more set. Last time I'm not addicted. You have to believe me. My frame meter mod breaks every time I add a mod. I'm too lazy to re-add it, but it's so good. And like the hitboxes and like the pausing. Like there's just so much value that's being provided there, man. Got the 6XL there, and I got the rocks. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I got 2, 3, 6XL maybe. All my fellas hold down the neutral. It's true. That's an option, certainly. I thought I'd been stomping enough that they'd be a little bit more scared about doing stuff like that. Turns out I'm just an idiot buffoon who doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Launch. And 1, 2, 3. Launch. And close H. Raging Strike. You got the drill. I was like, part of me was like, maybe we shouldn't do... Oh, part of me was like, maybe we shouldn't do technical input. She's probably dead regardless, just in case we mess it up. And I'm like, when do I mess up the technical input? That never happens. I've never messed up technical input. 2, 3, 6, S plus U? No, I wouldn't mess that up, and then I messed it up. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that a wild thing to have happen? SSBA, that was the plan, good sir. It's just not what happens. Sometimes, you know, God's got other plans for you. Ooh, 2, yeah, 2, I'm a little stubby sometimes. It's true. Got the anti-air 668. Didn't quite work that way. Bombu. Oh, that was a miss input on a 2H, probably. A lot of hits on that spike ball that they gave her there. Okay, spot dodge that last second. Did not spot dodge that last second. Oh, no grappler jump here. Missed me. How did she know? I guess I do it every time, that's how. Probably. The unshimmyable. I guess I haven't thrown her enough to actually be trying to enforce any sort of shimmy pressure. There we go. Oh, what happened to the sounds? Oh my god, she jumped it. Oh no. Okay. If you don't hit that, then God had other plans. I suppose so. I love outzoning the zoner. Oh, they didn't punish. Okay, thought you'd have a little bit more landing recovery on the JU than that. That's my bad. I'll get my shit baited horribly. That's fine. Happens that way sometimes. 1, 2, bonk, bonk, bonk. 5 Uwithin. Oh, could have killed her off that, but my hit confirms are unfortunately pure ass. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's death, surely, right? Yeah. Nice. I'm doing double quarter circles this whole time for no reason. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 6, S plus U is the technical input for supers, unless you're playing Ladiva. In which case, it still works, but 720 is even better. Get thrown, nerd. Get thrown, the nerd. Short. Oh, that hit her. I got a little worried when I saw that whiff. Wasn't plus enough to go for the 6XL there. Thought that would punish, honestly, but that shit is minus. It's not quite that minus. She's dead here, though, right? We don't build SSBA, I don't think. Wait, fucking... No, we don't. But I can maybe just do bonk bonk into this. That wasn't technical input, because 2-2 is an annoying input. But she's still dead. We take those. Abel U skill good, indeed. Abel U skill very good, dare I say. Abel U skill great. I forgot why I stopped my Vicala run, but I definitely need to go back. She's got potential. She's, you know, It's on, work at a bar, someone orders a drink, I put it on my head and say, it's on the mouse, I get murdered, and then it just cycles onwards and onwards and ever and ever. Brick bits? Yes, yes. I do, trust me. I didn't forget the first time either. We are going to go take a look at them right now. After losing to you yesterday on my Anila, I decided to buckle down and go on a massive losing streak. He's so, that is not what you, like, the start of that sentence did not make it seem like that was going to be the end of that sentence. Okay, hold on, let me take a look at something. I like Yule because her combo theory is so intuitive once you get the hang of it that I barely have to lab ever. Fair enough. Honestly, Abel has kind of felt like that. Like, you have to spend some time figuring out, you know, like, what the different follow-ups look like and shit, but everything just combos on this guy so easily that it's really not that bad, right? Like, I mean, at least I've been doing basically just the same shit over and over and over and over again, right? Let's see here. So how the fuck, how do bits work? I thought, can you not just clear a certain amount? Ophidian? Oh, I accidentally put on DaVinci Resolve. I was under the impression that you could, like, just, that there was a way to, like, cheer a certain amount of bits per, also get out of here, DaVinci Resolve. Complete opposite of Zoe. DaVinci, indeed. I labbed her session because nothing works that you'd expect. That's fair. There's a lot of characters, yeah, that have, like, weird finicky combos. Vasaraga counts for this too, I think. Like, Voss's I was dropping Voss combos even, like, on the fucking promos match to master. Not even from, like, stress, just from, like, I thought that would link. That doesn't link. Or I thought that would go and it doesn't. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so I think that's how you would do it right there. Also, in the meantime, thank you for, didn't know this? Yeah, I believe it's just, you can just cheer a certain amount, essentially. Aloha Goon Squad? That's not my name. When I try cheer 20, it doesn't work. It says I'm too poor. Oh, hold on. I can, let me set the minimum bits to, I mean, okay, there's a TTS message on it. I have the current minimum bits set at 50. I'm not trying to, like, because you can, I think you can put a can you not put a TTS message on your cheer? But yeah, it's not that I'm trying to, like, filter the pores. It's that I don't want people cheering 1 cent and just putting, like, you know, www. Oh, Razzle, thank you for the $1 super chat, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Not the pores. I got nothing wrong with the pores. Whoa. Affiliate is thank you. Affiliate make it minimum 20. Yeah, Ophidian, thank you for the 470 bits total there, and that's he's doing the math. Adds up to 500. Brooks said force in chat. We wouldn't do that too. That's fair. Okay, all 500. Could you not do more than 400 at once, Ophidian, or are you just trying to do the funny? Really out here stringing 3 sentences together on 3 different topics in one breath. That's how we go, man. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing out here. So wait, so 500 bits, Ophidian. You get a next is 1,000. Well, I don't understand fully how bits work. What are you seeing on the interface? You can't.
Very good on. So
it's 400 and then 1,000. There's nothing in between. You can't cheer like 377 bits. It's like certain thresholds. Also, AJR, thank you for the 6 months. 50, 100, 1,000 bits for cheer. You cheered 400. How'd you do that? Yeah, sorry about the inside baseball on Twitch here. I'm trying to figure out how this works. It's my first time interacting with bits, but thank you, HR, for the 6 months. I click 104 times. Oh, okay. So you could theoretically click 105 times if you wanted, or no? Let's see. Can I make that easier in some way? Can I make that? It's like the current bit stuff, like Gigantify and emote and shit like that. That should be somewhere. There should be some way for me to. I will take a look at that in between streams because actually, because there might be. I spent 20 early, so I had 8 left over. Oh, that makes sense. Gotcha. They want to do the exact number. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take a. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Ophidian. I'll take a look at that and I'll see if I can the same way I can make like channel point redeems. If I can maybe make like bit redeems, right? Change to something, break stream. Yeah, you can only type tier 500 in chat with no space. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I'll take a look at that. But also. Do you have a restriction you want me to play under a mind, or do you just want to give me $5? I appreciate it either way. Also, same to you, Razzle. Do you want? Would you like me to not dash or something like that, or you just give me $1 because you feel nice about it? You are fully entitled to it if you so choose. How's the day been for you so far? I'm doing well. Condition is to use all of your BP in Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Okay, so I need. Okay, so you're saying like the first hit I get where I have enough, I have to just dump meter all the time until I have no BP. What are the what are the so if I have like 25 meter ASAP? Okay, as soon as possible. Gotcha. As soon as possible, I will dump all of my meter. I was just matching the bid donation I saw for testing purposes. Thank you. As soon as I okay, gotcha. So as soon and this will last for the next 2 games, I suppose. As soon as I can, I will dump all my my brave points on Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Amazing, great. Low health Abel mode. Yeah, it's like particularly dump all your BP ASAP and RSRC. Gotcha. 0 BP Abel sounds like fun. Any YouTube guys got a suggestion for the $1 super chat? So with that, you guys, if you want, I can do rules are on screen. Yeah. No, you can either remove my ability to use lights or mediums or heavies, not the specials, but the normals. Or you can make me not dash and not jump, if you so please. Does Abel Far H actually hit further than Belial's, considering the movement on startup on Belial's? It might. No medium? We can do okay. So no mediums, and I have to no mediums for 1 game, and I have to dump everything as soon as I can. Oh no, Mr. Streamer. Well, and I have to dump everything as soon as I can into Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Sounds good. Do you RC without enough meter for RC? I guess so, right? It's as soon as possible. Well, he does say Raging Chain. Oh. No 2M is gonna hurt me badly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't. This means I also can't. I can't brave counter. Is like an inherent thing here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So now we can do this. And then we do it again. I mean, it's less, I'm not spending as much meter on the packed follow-ups. There we go. Fine. Are you happy now? You animal? Please don't Raging Strike me. I'm scared. At least I still have my lights and my heavies. That's something. Oh, he was too close. Some tomfoolery that's about to happen. Yeah, I should have stomped him. I thought he would stay behind the shield. It has to be super hard to not just do out of habit. If we do it out of habit, we give the opponent 1 free combo. Those are the rules. Okay, so now we go Raging Strike, Raging Chain, bonk, bonk, Raging Strike. Now we have 1 more that we still have to spend here. Oh, he's a medium. All right, well, there you go. Hey, the hits he got was wild beats. That's not my fault. They get 1 free hit if I fuck up, basically, is the rules. Oh, mediums! Fuck! Get out of here. That counts. That's spending my brave points on Raging Strike. Raging Chain. Oh my god, we won a round like this? This is amazing. Okay, cool. Well, hold on. Let's actually win the round first. Bonk. Bonk. That counts? Yeah. I'm spending my brave points on Raging Strike as soon as I can. Mr. Streamer, you actually didn't do 214H after 2H. Brick, please. Oh god. Okay, don't bully Steeler too much. It's fine. Get shot with a laser beam face? Medium? Fuck. Oh my god. I am the world's greatest. Now, let's convert this. Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Raging Strike, Raging Chain. Okay, cool. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Big fan. Big fan of them. Oh, spot dodge that. I'm dead, right? I mean, I'm 0 BP Abel, man. Hawk 2. Oh, no, I'm alive. I'm alive. Hold on. Medium specials are still kosher. We just can't use the mediums themselves. Can't kill you here, I'm pretty sure. The only hope will be... Oh, my God. What? I didn't spot dodge. I didn't spot dodge. Was it about Steeler just being a jackass? Yeah, no. He was the origin of the brick, please. Time to spend money getting him to actually use JU since he seems very averse to it. I haven't used it once on purpose so far, I don't think. That's very accurate. Oh god, nuh-uh. Good spot dodge on the 6-6L there, Mr. Good Sir. Would love to have a 2M right now, I tell you what. Okay. Oh yeah, I should have converted that into Raging Strike, actually. Oh, that's a medium. Sure. Ow! That's also a medium, but it's fine. We got hit immediately, so it works out. That doesn't work like that. So true. These Raging Strikes are cooking my ass, man. So true. So true. The how dare you spend all your BP Raging Strike is hilarious. Yeah. I gotta be on the lookout to spot dodge these 9 who's trying to kill me. Mediums. Hate it here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a minus on hit up close. It seems like just certainly strange to your boy. had to get a hit to spend my shit on Raging Strike, Raging Chain, you know. The Vayne Fuzzy? Is he trying to fuzzy my ass right there? Oh my, no, he was trying to do that. That makes a lot more sense. All right, sure. Well, here we are. Oh, I Brave countered also. Oopsie, fuck. I forgot. I can't do that. I actually would have been safe had I not done that. Right, 6XL. Does are Vayne specials whiff punishable? You can spot dodge them and then usually get close some distance at the very least, right? Abel saying, "Tell me you don't want this," right before making himself take 50% extra damage. All right. So I can now use my mediums again, thank God. But for one more set here, we're going to try and immediately dump everything on Raging Strike and Shane. That's my God. The no mediums, it feels it's so like I love 2M so much, man. It feels like I wonder. No lights probably is the worst one, just because it removes 6XL, right? But like, whew. Brick I subbed. Remember, you can't pact follow up. Oh shit! I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize you were attaching that. Are we doing that? I'll do it for this game. I didn't do it for the last game. That's a problem. That's a big one. Dump BP is a great idea for a nerf. Indeed. Ophidion's a smart guy. Okay, so now we can't pact. We have our mediums back, but we can't pact follow up, and we have to dump our shit on Raging Strikers and Chains still, immediately, as soon as possible. No pact follow-ups, huh? Makes a lot of shit a lot worse. Gets thrown. No pact follow-ups whatsoever. That's a hard one to... I mean, honestly, they kind of... At this point, the Raging Strike, Raging Chain stuff is better, right? Now that I can't pact follow-up, this is my optimal in the mid-screen. So, I suppose we take it. Alright, all dumped immediately. We can still do the specials, we just can't do the pact follow-ups, right? So... Oh, wait. Sure. That's a lot of damage. I sawed this boat in half. Oh! Could have killed me there. He didn't kill me there. Thank you for not killing me there. Mister could have killed me there. The PSN. What are the corner routes? Just mash H Rekka? Yeah, pretty much. H Rekka into close L, close H, H Rekka, I guess. No. Because we need to get the... You don't get the H Rekka cooldown back in time without the pact follow-up. Get thrown, Mr. Sir. Oh! 6XL, slower than his 5L there, certainly. We need to get a hit to dump all of our Brave points, man. This is blasphemous right now. Ew, that's not the far H that I was looking for. I was looking for my far H to hit. Oh, I can't do that. Enjoy your free hits, good sir. That counts. That counts. Bonk. Alright. 1, 2. Bonk. Alright. Wait, this is worth... Oh, fuck. Enjoy your free hit, good sir. He doesn't know. Let's actually play a little bit here and then let him... Oh. I think I'm going to stand still. He's too nice. He's going to try and not do anything. Hit me. Fuck. Hit me. Oh, there you go. I'm dead. Yeah. Take the hit, Sandy. Why is he respecting so much? I think it may be part respect, part like if he sees me stand, he's just like, is he here? So I gotta make it look like I'm still playing the video game. You know, because he doesn't realize that I'm gonna give him a free hit. It's not really an assumption that you would ever make on ranked, yeah. I can't back follow up that. I just realized. Okay, here we go. The full dumpathon. Bonk. Always want to mash on Abel in the corner. Yeah, exactly. Like, he doesn't know that I'm giving him a free hit, right? So it's a reasonable thing to be skeptical of, honestly. Oh, I should have packed follow-up. Oh, and I can't pack follow-up. What am I talking about? Stomp's worthless. I just had that realization. I could have killed him there if I could pack follow-up, but it's fine. Strike, throw, baby! Strike, throw. The primal desire of self-preservation. Abel on 0 brave points, playing on extreme, indeed. Ophidion's very sadistic idea. Let's see if I want to try and win a set with this restriction. Or win at least a game with this restriction, if we can. Nice whiff punish you. No back throw for me. Oh my god, we get past there. Okay, there's a dumpathon. That is our directive accomplished. That we can't even combo off this is like the heartbreaking part. No, sir. I can't pass follow up. Oh, but we got footsies. All right, all right, all right. I like to imagine the other player having an existential crisis when you dump Raging Strike, Raging Chain, Round Star, because they wonder how you got to S++ doing that bullshit. Well, we just won an S++ doing that bullshit, so it can't be that bad. All you need is a little bit of footsies, man. Just believe in the footsies, and you will be set free. It's one of them gasp situations, for sure. Is, whiffing like that. I can't back follow up this. I should have gone into Raging Strike, Raging Chain, man. Oh, fuck! Okay. I can't back follow up this. Raging Strike I don't think would have connected from there, maybe? Hard to say, actually. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can dump some Raging Strike, Raging Chain here is what I would say. If I wasn't ass. Give me a hit. I need to dump, man. I need to dump. I need to dump, Sandalfon. I need to dump. Okay, I can't dump. You can get 2L, close H, off H command grab with no follow-up. Oh! Fun fact, if no packs follow, the 2-2M command grab is more damage than 2-2H command grab. Sandy's far H is such a good button, it's true. Which certainly makes it quite interesting that it seems like that's the worst version of Abel's. I need to dump? It's true, man. He won't let me dump. Okay, gets thrown. I still need to dump, brother. This counts. We agreed this counts. Can't pack follow up that. Mr. Sandalfon, Sandal BB Boo. Does getting hit by a Raging Strike count? Does that count as me dumping my my Brave points? Can't Brave counter. I had the thought too. Oh my lord! I'm the world's greatest. Not a dump. Short. Ah! Fuck. Okay, no set win. We won a game with it. Okay, we almost. Listen. I was trying to find a hit to dump. I couldn't dump. I need to dump, don't we all? Indeed. Abel needs to use the bathroom mid-battle. Sandalfon. I need to dump. His voice is maybe not that quite that that Zarbon, but it works. 07, 07. We almost got there. We almost got there. That was kind of fun though. I will say, like, one of the nice things about these restrictions is, like, again, you know, I found the one thing. TY Brick, no, thank you for the $5, man. There's like the one, like, I have found the one thing that I just do over and over on Avatar. So it's nice, like, you know, when I'm forced to be restricted like this, I have to actually play the character a little differently, right? It's quite fun, actually. Now, you know, it's a little harder, but that's also good. That's also fun. I think the Abel run has been a little too easy so far. When he sandals on my fawn until I end the elemental release. Yeah. Nuzlocke Fantasy Versus. That voice is more Sofon, aka Punchable. Can't believe Sandal wouldn't let Abel dump. Yeah, he's in his stealing the Tetra Elements phase. He's still a bad guy in this timeline. This is the Smurf they call it. They are a cracked little rat. We gotta respect that. We are back to normal now. No restrictions. I get to just be my normal full power self. We can appreciate that even more now that we, you know, now that we've fought with the restrictions. No, man. Oh yeah, again, there was a way for us to actually we can get close M, close H, or close L, close H there for better results, but. Thank you for the cheese, dude. Oh. No preemptive Brave counter. Good job, mate. Yep. Had a feeling something like that was coming. Let's just go for the world's easiest hit confirm into Raging Strike right there. A little bit of Ophidian still in my blood. I think Sofon is very much overhyped by Western player base because he's cool sword guy. I like cool sword guy. 2M restriction released. Yeah, exactly. Now I can fight freely. Looking ass. Thought you would try and spot dodge the rocks. He's doing it on reaction, I suppose. Or at least not quite so preemptive on the mental stuff. this mirror, there are more zoners running around, more Vicky, more Fairy, more Matera, and Vayne. I mean, besides Vayne, they all got like pretty big buffs in 2.0, right? So it certainly makes sense. 6XM while I wasn't even crouch blocking is like nefarious, but it did work for them. So I can't really talk shit. Do I gotta punish if they spot dodge that? Actually, not sure. That didn't convert, which is just horrifying news. Oh, you know, I didn't think double overhead was happening. Nice. Nier also feels more like a zoner after her rework. More like, yeah. They got buffed by the counter hit DP change. That's fair. But a lot of characters did, right? I guess maybe Vayne got like particularly buffed since Vayne's counter hit damage can be like it can get him basically his anti-air combos off the ground, right? So fair enough. Like he got even more buffed than like the general cast. Again, that's the wrong way to punish that, but it's fine. Bomb boot. Not our best work. Oh, you can kill that on the way in? I don't know why I never thought to do that. Shot out of the air, even. No conversion. The big Sandalfon. Oh, should be dead here, right? Bonk, bonk. Nice. Have a blast. I was waiting for anything to 2-1 for you. They kind of feels like Nier, and then he does damage and pretty much nothing else. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Abel so far, Mr. Streamer? He's very fun. He's very toxic. Just like, basically, you know, it's the same as my thoughts have always kind of been on Abel, honestly. The character is super fun, and maybe he shouldn't be allowed to do quite so much, being the kind of guy that he is. Oh, I lost the 6XL war. Sure. They dash L'd before I did. My goofy ass. No jumping allowed. Yup. The better the player, the more likely that throw baits become a good layer 1 option. That's the classic. That was just horribly punishable, but you know. What if he just got never punished? Oh, 2M barely missed. Horrible news. Okay, still the bad punish. Yeah, but it's fine, because she's... This isn't... Oh, that is compliment. Never mind. It's the worst. It's fine, though. We win these. She didn't DP. Very fun for me. Is Abel hard to play? I want to try sometimes. I don't think so. That you already... As long as you're, like, willing to accept that you're just going to lose rounds sometimes where you didn't even realize you weren't on full health and you were actually on 0 health. It's important to learn your combos, because it's, like, the thing that makes him good. So if you don't lab your combos, he kind of is, like, a nothing character. But... You know, he is very fun, regardless. And, like, the combos are not super hard. You just have to understand how his combos work. Stop! Dead? Nah, I thought I could damage myself into SSBA range. I could not. It's kind of the worst of both worlds, where I gave myself all that damage, and I don't even kill her, and now I have way less health to work with than I would have otherwise. Oh, I want to do that to you! I'm dead. Nice. I was trying to 6XL. Well, actually, maybe I'm not, because it's Vikala, and she doesn't have her use skill. Nice! The Devil Jin straight through the brain. They tried to do some kind of fireball, but I think it was still on cooldown, right? But I did charge Devil Jin into non-charge Devil Jin. Need to learn the way of the crippling paranoia. Apparently, Vayne 5U just goes through anything, even SSBAs. True. But except for SSBAs, where if you have the reads, there's like significantly better ways to punish them. He usually goes through it, and they recover in time and block anyway. You know? That's pretty crazy. Almost seems like a bug. Wait, sorry, Razzle. What are you talking about? I didn't see that message right when it popped up. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about... I found out from 2 friends that Abel's SSBA doesn't go through Vayne's 5U, and I had no idea. Wait. Oh, so that's what you... Okay, so... I like command grab would work? Yeah. It beats command grab SSBA. Are you sure they weren't outside of the throw box and he didn't get hit by... Because Abel's grab is very small, right? Alright, this Sandalfon might be... We have conditioning from when we were playing with our hands behind our back. Now that we're like a full character, maybe we can jump scare him a bit when we actually do 2Ms and stuff like that. That we never did before. Or we do packed follow-ups. We'll immediately dump all of our brave points into bullshit. Oh my lord. The speed of that fireball actually a detriment right there. And that even though we did it at the exact same time, I actually was able to 5 Even though we did it at the exact same time, the fireball was already away from him. Like the one time that Sandalfon having a gun like that is bad. Get throw. Okay, get command grab. You're not dead. Are you? What? The Abel nut squeeze is very short range. Yeah, exactly. He cannot burst your crown jewels from a distance. He is dead. My god. Was Abel? I get it. So true. So true. Sandy, when you try to dump. Sandy, I need to dump. I need to dump. Still don't have. I can't do a good Belial. I'm just not as sultry of an individual as him, man. I don't got it in my bones like that. I gotta stop doing that, but it feels so good. And on the bright side, that was a Sandy with no element and with no 50, right? So the punish is going to be significantly less inspiring. My FRH is barely out of range, and I swung it twice anyway. Oh! Don't mind me just getting counter hit by everything in the known observable universe. I didn't wall bounce it. That's horrible news, you know that? That was not technical input though, so he's alive this time. Yeah, and also he had 3 brave points. They call him Abel because he's smoking that cane. That's actually kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, so true. The nut guard reminds me of this crazy text I saw on AIO Reddit? A10 Reddit? What is AIO Reddit? Yeah, good timing read there, me. Well done. Good foozies there, me. Oh. Good foozies there, me. You might be the greatest to ever do it. Let me just suck myself off real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, far M beats my far H, certainly. That makes sense. My heart hurts because of all the damage I'm taking. He's not dead to SSBA yet. You could just do that. Potentially. Never mind. Hey, Brick, what's your favorite TTRPG system? Pathfinder 2E, probably, as of right now. I'm a very big fan of Pathfinder. It's crunchy in a way that tickles my brain. Am I overreacting? I didn't see what you said, Carnival. It's crunchy in a way that tickles my brain. Currently, so the reason I started stream a little bit earlier today is because at 8:30 I'm going to be playing Cyberpunk Red. One of my friends is running it for us, which is very poggers. And that's it's gonna be like my second session of it, so like I don't have any strongly formed opinions on it as of yet, but it's been pretty fun so far. Interesting reaction. This guy, have we seen this guy tech throws? He texted the Aki way, I thought, right? That's what I'm trying to throw bait, but there you go, yeah. Oh, Abel can just fly. Abel can go 2-2-LL. I'm an idiot. Hank, yeah, Hank. Am I overreacting? Oh, that's why someone said, am I overreacting? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Both of you said that, and I was like, overreacting to what? Never mind. Fair enough with PF2E, I'm a monster of the week guy myself. I think he's trying to hit teleport, perhaps. Sure. Nice. Again, Abel does have 2-2-LL as a throw bait that beats, I think it beats 2Ls as well, right? Does it hit them in time if you 2-2-LL like this? Even if they tech with a strike button? I think Abel's had like a really good throw bait this whole time. I just haven't been using it at all. That's punishable, but I just didn't do anything about it. It's fine though. Yule should get Sandy's elements. I'm emotional in all my period. I say I'm overreacting. True.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Looking at the clip and he's close, but not like in his nostrils level close. You kind of have to be in his nostrils level close, I think. It's like, it feels like it's a little smaller than like the normal throw range, right? His command grab. Strange. Very strange hit, but I guess he wasted his DP. He spent 50 there, so that's fine for us. The unshimmiable. Short. Oh, nice! Good stuff, man. Well whiffed. Made my 2M go to the ether right there. I see. Yeah. Like, we'll test it. I'm actually kind of curious. I'll test it out right now. It was my understanding that it didn't beat command grab supers, just like you sort of implied was what you thought. But we shall see. I'll test it out in just a second here. Yeah, 6XL after that is not really the greatest idea. Go away. Oh, just barely got clipped by the tip of that. Sure. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I kill you here? I'm gonna build SSBA, but no, I don't think so. So let's just go into DP bait mode. The DP was not baited and the hit was not confirmed. Such is the way of the worlds. HDP. Don't let Abel near anybody's nostrils. Spot dodge, command grab, trust. When the chop pose tells you to spot dodge, command grab. That's fair. Little bro's got his own fireball to deal with my shenanigans. No huge confirms. We will take those. Bonk. Oh, I thought I was in close end distance. My bad. A air blockable command grab, you say? I was not ready for that, but so I wasn't ready enough to get like 6XH anyway. But we'll take it. Okay. Can I kill you here? I think so, right? Is combo limit? You know, it's not. Yep, you're dead as fuck. Nice. We take those. We take those. Amazing. 212's 30 frames at his fastest, so it should work, I think. That shouldn't... That'll beat throws. I don't think... Yeah, let's lab a couple of things out here, actually, to finish this off here. Well, not to finish this off. We're still going. But I mean, like, now, let's lab a couple things out. Make the Skyrim great again, indeed. By, murdering Belial and Avatar and Lucy and everyone else involved. Okay, so I want to lab out a couple of things. One, this little quick funny thing. Does Vayne's 5U beat command grab supers? I don't think so, right? I would expect not, so I just hold that shit, right? Right in his butthole. No, it doesn't, yeah. Yeah, right? So, like, again, if you're, like, over here, you won't get the grab box. Wait, what? It loses to even the non-command grab SS? What? That's not right, yeah? Does it not go through supers? Am I losing my mind? It should be the non-grab version, yeah? What? God, Vayne is so ass? The 5U just loses the supers straight up? No, there you go. Wait, why is it... Is it like... I have a clip and it's weird? Yeah, so is it like... Why is it losing sometimes? Vayne's trying to release it? Why is he trying to... I have been holding it, like, for a long time. Yes, that was what happened. Yeah. Attack has 0 frames of armor. Absolutely none. There you go. It ate it there. Yeah, so I guess I just have to do it right away, right? Yeah. It's just that the SBA is active enough that it's yeah, so it can armor the super, but it under no circumstances. CPU keeps holding during cutscene. I guess so, yeah. But yeah, under no circumstances is it going to beat the command grab super, so that makes sense. The other thing that I'm curious about is... How do I do this? I guess this is probably easier to do if I... It's probably easier to do if I make Avatar the CPU, right? So let's get, like, Granith in here, and let's get Avatar. I'm gonna record Avatar doing 2-2-LL, and I'm going to I'm gonna like delay tech right as he... Wait, I had the wrong way around. I want Gran here, and I want Avatar down here. I know not to be that close. It's tiny, right? Like, this, I think, is the command grab range. This isn't. Like, I don't think that's gonna grab him. Maybe it is. Maybe that's, like, the furthest outskirts. Nope. Yeah, right? His command grab is tiny, which it has to be, right? Could you imagine if it was the size of, like, Ladiva's SSBA? It's already absurd for him to have a command grab at all. An unreactable one, right? Wait, so I guess I want to record him doing, I guess, just this. Yeah, that's about as fast as I can do it, I think. I think a reasonable amount of time to do it in. Right. Yeah. So if he walks up to me and I do that... No, okay, so yeah, L certainly It's way too slow, right? L is certainly not beating 2L delay teching. Maybe like if I'm a little bit later though, right? If I'm a little bit later, it can. But yeah, if we're doing it at the like if I if he catches me on my delay tech timing, no. But it's not crazy out of this world, right? If I'm a little late, it works. Yeah. So it doesn't get hit by any 2L though, so that's good, right? How's the Abel run? Pretty good. But yeah, obviously if I throw, then yeah, I'm going straight to hell, right? And it forces crouch, and you can go from there. Okay, so that's good to know. So like it is still a pretty decent throw bait. Now they can delay tech with 2H probably, right? Like if they delay tech with 2H, I'm going straight to hell. But if they're delay teching with 2H, they become a lot more shimmyable again, right? So that's not necessarily a weakness of the throw bait. Best throw bait in the game, I think, has that weakness personally. You say your ass is mine? What did he say? This match is mine. That makes way more sense. Okay. It's decent, I say. Beats throws is 2H plus on block. Yeah, pretty good. Your ass is mine. Oh, so overdrive surge that time. Your ass is mine. I can never, like, someone earlier was saying, you know, let's get you off those cringe-ass English voices, and I was like, well, I like understanding what the characters say, and apparently I fucking don't understand what the characters say, right? Apparently I don't understand what the characters say. Abel grabs your balls and Gran grabs your ass, indeed. Holy shit! Yeah, the T-Zoc rev blow. That's why Belial almost like Gran. He's an ass grabber. Kill yourself, yeah. The Vasaraga that you tackle. Overhead, sure. Yeah. The Uva is -6. You can space it out, but again, against characters with like really nice far L's like Belial and shit like that, you gotta space it out real good, like. Oh boy. I can't kill you here. So instead, we're going to do this. Almost kill you. Oh, right. To you. Second hit is still low. Yeah. I was gonna say, almost kill you and then put you in a 50-50 for game. He did mash on wake up. He didn't guess SSBA, but I was a single person that didn't hear holy shit when they heard T-Zoc. That makes me feel better. Holy shit. I don't want Abel anywhere near my ass. I don't want Grant anywhere near my ass for, like, honestly the opposite reason. Like, he should be, you know, he should be in school. I thought that was gonna punish. It didn't punish. I really assumed that 2M was gonna just hit him. Oh god. Spot dodge one, block the other. Okay, my bad. That is not, yeah, that's not how the video, oh, huh? Okay, he still got it. Holy shit. The T-Zoc rev blow is really funny, man. Holy shit. It's cool that Automod catches yourself. That's very nice. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of smart. It's kind of clever with it. He's definitely trying to do H fireball there, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Finally using that dive kick follow-up, and it actually worked out pretty well. We will take those. Okay, stay back. You menace. Oh, 2M missed! I was already inputting Rekka right there. This is why I got hit holding back there. I thought the 2M hit him. Oh, sir. The unshimmyable. No punish. I'm ass. The unshimmyable gets shimmy. Do we take those? I mean, that was more like he preemptively brave countered, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay, even with all the health, this should still be death by a mile. Yeah. No need to watch the whole SSBA. Easy money. Forever rotisserie, never chicken. Yeah. Kill yourself. Uber. What's Uber? Actually, not familiar with that one. Let me hear you, Siegfried. Oh, immediate DP. I was trying to backdash. I was still trying to get a throw bait potential. That's not close L distance. Oopsie. Meant to 6XL there. Now it's 236L, but it's fine. Oh! I was gonna run up and backdash. He threw me immediately, though. The timing's a little off. There we go. That's what I was trying to bait before. Bonk, bonk. Now we can probably try, like, actually throwing him a little bit more. There we go. You should be a little bit more weary in terms of trying to throw Tech RS. Good sir. You thought I was backing up, but I was actually tricking? Oh, yeah, it was fully intentional. Actually, kind of was fully intentional. I swear on my dad is a fun one, too. Yeah. That's another tease off. He's also, I mean, for the children is not even a misheard voice line. That shit just goes hard as hell. For the children. When he gets back up after a knockdown. For the children. He's kind of the GOAT. The voice lines are amazing, at least, I'll tell you that. Oh, my flight, man! Start the backdash, you far L'd me, that's fair. We gotta get a little bit more creative with our offense now, switch up the layers. Hello, sir. You wouldn't, like, hit a guy with glasses, would you? I got unchecked. You hate to see it. Happens to the best of us, though. Didn't do the correct punish, and therefore I deserve to die, probably. Ah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that. Again, it's do close L, and then close H, and then we have the Rekka, and he's dead, right? Is there another character you're doing a Masters after Abel? Anila. Siegfried SBA? Yeah, that was a silly little Billy activity, certainly. Me doing that. Honestly, didn't think we were going to get him there. You don't say! You don't say, good sir. You wouldn't. You wouldn't DP and get your DP blocked. Not in this neighborhood. This is a bad neighborhood, man. You better run along back home, little lady. This is a bad neighborhood. I can't kill you here. I chimed it, so I'm just gonna boom, boom. That was funny. Nice. It's so active. Bonk, bonk. Any Grand Blue gamers seen the new Vicala, by the by? She's adorable. The new Vicala? In the gacha? Siegfried SBA so hard. It's knocks some German into his brain, yeah. Siegfried just indoctrinates you into Deutschland. Torment never ends. Okay, sure. I was trying to 2M, it's true. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can maybe make this next hit for game? No, we can't quite. Oh, you know, nice. I think I'm not dead, though. Yeah. It's a lot of damage, but he doesn't quite have the gas tank to kill, right? It doesn't convert. He doesn't convert! It doesn't convert? No, I must have just missed it, right? Yukata Vicky, also Yukata Siete, so far. It converts. Let's not do counter hit. That was so sad. I was like, haha, I got him. I did not get him, man. Hold on. Here, break if you want to see the Yukata Vicky. It doesn't. Oh. Oh. You have to get far L. So true. Ah, well, shit. I think I knew that. I think I did know that, but I forgot. Forlorn, even. Let's look at the new Vicky here, my actual human daughter. Oh yeah, very cute. It is very cute, and the little the mice and stuff like that. They all got their own little accessories and everything. That's very cute. She's cute as expected, indeed, as expected for my actual human daughter.
Here begins
Fuse lit. Started playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Hello, good sir. Oh, Draco? Zoe? I don't think I fought a Zoe yet. Want to get Yukata Vicky. My roulettes during anniversary was so ass. Too ass to be allowed to live, maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Get outzoned, idiot. Any spinning slashes? Oh, that works! That's certainly an option. Ow, and then my preemptive Brave counter got me killed. Get shot with a sword, even. Sure. I canceled the 5H too early there, but it's fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All of this, all of that, all of this. No spot dodgy. Mrs. Zoe, not allowed. Bonk, and then flight. Most satisfying combo ender in the game. I don't know what it is about it, it just feels so bouncy. I just ripped the breast of a Versuja as Abel. I feel amazing. Yeah, man, for sure. What you said there is definitely not strange. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Get outzoned. Okay, that is, yeah, that is the one thing about that, is it's surprisingly minus up close. In ways I would not expect, personally. Oh, far L got crushed. So true, bestie. Get thrown. Oh, 2M just whiffed, sure. No, man, you gotta respect the SSBA a little more than that. She's not dead. She actually had 3 brave points. She's not dead. I wish she was. Is that a Belial main I heard over there on Twitch? Oh boy, she is dead. That does, it's normal SSBA damage, so I don't know why I keep underestimating it. It doesn't do more damage than normal. It's a 6k SSBA, right? Oh fuck, or a 6600 with tech input. I just have no idea what that looks like, apparently. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I love ending with flight. It feels so impactful. Drill kick into smashing their head on the ground. I agree, yeah. I don't know what it is, but it's like, it is the, like, GOAT combo ender. It feels better than ending in SSBA. Obviously it does less damage, but... Nice, nice, nice. I can't kill you here. Yeah, this is not me underestimating the damage. I just can't kill you here. Nice. Now I certainly can. Wait, is this command grab? Yes, okay, okay. It's so small that I was a little worried about auto combo into SSBA being outside of the grab range, but that would be... There aren't a lot of characters that do raw input SSBA. I guess so, yeah. And the only one that I, would play that I do normally is Ladiva, whose SSBA damage is way more than this. So, like, in comparison, I'm thinking Abel's is going to be lower or something, I suppose. Which it is, but 6,600 turns out is still a lot of damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get up here, get down there, go back. Go back! Oh. Oh my god, I did the beds. Sure. It's fine by me. Oh, regular spinning slash, sure. You are dead? No, it's... Yeah, it's the 2M starter, so yeah, no, it's combo limit earlier than I'd like. Oh. Nice. Shot out of the sky. No lightning allowed. The SBA just works in combos. You don't need to grab their nuts to do it. Wait, really? You can like combo into the, like you can combo into the guy, right? It still has to be in range, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like you can certainly still combo into the explosion box. Even from here, I think that probably isn't the command grab, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it is. Oh, okay. It is bigger in combos. Yeah, yeah. That ult fireball is so good. It's nuts, man. It's like one of the only ult fireballs that beats Eustace's charge Flamex. What in the vein? Hello. Is that it's like a Gaelic name or something? Apologies, I'm a bit ignorant on what exact. That's something. British Isles, though. I think, right? Oh, stuck my spot dodge. So true, bestie. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No, sir. Oh, the convergence? He's the world's greatest? Oh, DP. Yeah. Hawk 2 up. That's fair. Fair. Oh, fuck! Okay. You know, he was dead to that, I think. With the no brave points, I think so. Vayne's been really popular lately. I'm surprised by approve. Yeah. I like Vayne. I think Vayne's very fun to watch, at the very least, so I'm sure he's fun to play, equally. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Good jump, fair enough. Gotta get him to sit still first. Nuh-uh. 1, 2, 3. Let's go a little later here. Could have killed him there. Didn't kill him there, but I could have. He doesn't have meter for DP anymore. That's actually great news. Yep. This is still the bad punish. I will never get the good punish, but it doesn't matter because it's close enough to the wall that he's dead anyway. Nordic looks like? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Also, this music, by the way. What is What is this melody? I'm talking about? What is this melody? This shit kind of goes crazy. Get shot with a double jump. Get outzoned, Vanity. You consider that I'm a better zoner than you in this match? Oh, shit. I keep backdashing on reaction to stuff that backdashes isn't gonna be. Destructua. So true, bestie. I agree. It's wall bounce you. Oh, I didn't wall bounce you. Take it all back. Far L, not my best choice in that situation, certainly. There you go. See, now that's the good punish, and now we get the full record. There, that's what we're looking for. And now, we don't kill you. Because that's not going to build super. I mean, maybe technical input flights, but no, I don't think so. It does a lot of damage. It doesn't do quite that much, yeah. Okay, sure. Overall, it's a good situation for us. Once we both have our U skills gone, then I have the advantage in that distance. So that's pretty good. I forgot about Hawk 2. Yeah, that's like, you know, one of the best ones. It's the Persona 5 collab song. One of the best misheard lyrics. Lyrics. You get the idea. Ooh, crouching confirm. Vayne, you shouldn't. I wanted to scratch my nose, and I just realized I couldn't do the Rekka follow-ups if I did that. My hands panicked. It's fine, though. We still got some decent damage off the crouching confirm. Fine. Destruct 2 up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Slight delay on the 6XL. Catches him there. That's too high. Oopsie. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, is this gonna connect? Yes, it is. Okay, okay. Yep. Bad timing on the 2-1-4U. How could you possibly forget about Hawk 2? Unectus will have my head. Sure. Little too bold for my taste. Vanith, that's okay. You need that meter to follow that up, so it's harmless. Nuh-uh. However, have you considered Vayne? Yuh-huh. Right? I feel like, you know, the nuh-uh fellas, they don't realize that, like, you can't just yuh-huh them. It's trying to flight, and I completely fat-figured every input potentially involved. Oh, not plus enough for far H to beat his far M there. Horrible miss. Nice spot dodge. Nice double A spot dodge. I'll just die anyway. Good double spot dodge, but we weren't as close as I thought, I guess. On the whiff right there. Forever pure. Indeed. Forever. Real ones finish the line. Okay, let's actually not itch our nose and finish off this conversion right here. I think we could have actually gotten the rocks there, but let's not spend more of our health than is necessary. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Let's go again, Vanithan. Don't you love this ride? I love this ride. Yes, he has DP now, yeah. So let's bait it. He did DP. This is horrible. Hello, sir. How are you on this fine afternoon? Dead? Oh, if I had done technical input, he would have been dead. He might not be because I didn't technical input it.
Sweet dreams.
He is! Yay! Racist? There you go. Real ones complete the line.
Battle 2.
2 back-to-back combos. It was less health than the person he beat the shit out of. But have you considered that you are still, you know, the kill range is still there? Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Keep picking the wrong options off these Aki throw techs. I'm not respecting the fact that we're even there. That shit was safe. I love spacing. Weakest spacing enjoyer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All of this. And then we bait your DP. No, we don't. We just grab you again. I didn't do technical input because I wanted it nice and quick. This time he's alive for sure. Yeah, he got more health this time. When is Galleon? No, not sure. I'd expect sometime in May. Yeah, he's alive for sure. Very unfortunate. His U slam is still not full screen. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing earlier. Yep. Vayne's U energy destruction, it still doesn't go full screen. It goes a lot closer, but so we can just like play super lame there. Twitch could say it. YouTube would catch it probably. He did say it's like racist, like exclamation point, like racist, yay. Jeez, that was me? Wait, really? Gotcha? Wait, what is your name? What does that mean? You said I got cooked, and I was like, are you saying like, you know, if you were there, you got hit? But it was actually. It's always, when is Galleon, where is Galleon, never how is Galleon. Well, is the command grab add to compliment, by the way? Sigurd's true hero in Norse. Oh, it is Norse. Okay, someone did think it. I was incorrect about that. So true, bestie.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Can't fit a full sentence. Fair enough. I love the near April. Oh, hello, gotcha. I love the near April Fool costume she got in the gotcha. What was that? What'd they give her?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, I thought I was in far M range. Crush shoot. Honestly, I thought that 2M got your ass. I thought you were cooked. You were not cooked. Sure. Could have gotten a better punish. How minus on block is that, actually? Don't know. Yep. There's the punish we're looking for. Losing galleons, yep. Losing galleons to galleon. They say I've never lost this many galleons before. Destructua? I'm right there with you, man, but unfortunately not. Bit of a weird combo, considering it's all the Raging Strikes and we're able, but it still works. You're on the Death Mower? It's funny. How is Galleon? Is because she's one of the wedges of the Sky Realm, the personification of the Earth. So we know that she's fine. As long as the Earth is doing, as long as the Earth's still around, the Galleon's chilling. Vein pressure. Back double. Jumping at Vayne, kick W. Potentially. But we were safe there. Whoa, back down. That didn't convert. My bad. I thought he was gonna do the anti-air. I was trying to bait it out. No, such luck. Sure. No 50. I'm pretty happy about. No energy destruction. I'm even happier about. Fine. Nice. Actually hit confirmed that shit for once. Whenever I try to do like close L into like reset into command grab, I always like forget that sometimes I just get hit by the close L and I can kill them off the hit confirm. That time I did not forget. Well done, me. Are Galleon's eyes always closed, or do they open when she gets serious? Ooh. That'd be kind of hot, not gonna lie to you. Vayne, 63H is minus 15. Oh, okay, so we can't 66H it. But I should probably be far H punishing it at the very least. Sounds good. Thank you for the information, Zan. Much appreciated. Oh, right, yeah. Can't 6XL after you block that, unless if you spot dodge it, maybe, but simply too slow. Nice. Gets shimmied. 1, 2, bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's try and bait the DP here if we can. I was looking out for the Vayne 5U kill. I was gonna say out loud, the second thing we should be looking for is if he jumps, we should 2H him, but I forgot about that bit when he actually did it. Because I became hyper fixated on the DP. Also, Vayne 5, the world's first Vayne 5U kill. Maybe. Truly absurd stuff. Oh, sir. Get shot with, like, hell bullets? What the fuck is he shooting at people? I'm actually not sure. But whatever it is, get shot with it, nerd. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hit, hit. Okay, weird conversion. Can I kill you here? I think so, right? No. I mean, I probably could have, honestly. Even before that combo limit hit. You probably could have done something kind of funny with it. Galleon's always having them shut. 5U kill is crazy. When was the last time you saw Vayne's 5U actually kill anyone, man? Historical content. On the brick stream. Oh. Actually, it's too close there to avoid that. You know, almost got very scared jumping at Vayne right there, but it turns out that the universe worked out in the exact way that we would have needed it to. There you go. That's what I should have done last time. That's what I was trying to keep on my mental stack. Was like, if he jumps, we should kill him. I want to get my Brave point back, to be completely real with you. Oh, I'm not gonna. That just goes through shield? Hold on a sec. Gotta abuse a matchup real fast. Yep. That just goes through his shield. Also, Pape Boy, thanks very much for the follow, man. That, it just... was that you, Shield? That was you, Shield, that beat, right? How does Vayne 5U work? 'Cause I've hit him out of it before. He has a bunch of armor, and then eventually he just bonks, right? But if, yeah, when he lets go, I believe he loses the armor. Vayne moment? You Shield loses to the laser? What? Shield nominee for worst move in the game? I thought you Shield was at least him. Able to just beat Shield? Yeah, wow. Sorry, gotcha. That was you Shield that lost to that, right? Because, like, laser beating regular Shield, I could see. I'm like, it's, you know, it's a multi-hitting move. Most fireballs do that, right? Yes? Oof. I thought you Shield was at least him. I always say, like, you know, Shield's a horrible move, but you Shield is very scary, right? Laser's multiple hits, so Shield loses, but, like, you Shield stops EX Fireball and stuff like that, doesn't it? It's not always a thing. Like, it again, yeah, regular Shield, yes, but you Shield, I wouldn't have expected to lose to that. That was very sad. You Shield is just as bad, it clashes as a projectile on spawn. Do EX Fireballs go through it? Oh yeah, right, UL far end. Makes the 2-1-4 infinite a lot harder to do. I just didn't convert that, like a buffoon. I thought you crossed me up. Guard button check failed. I also thought that there was enough time for me to match there, potentially. There was not. The 6XL caught me. I guess UL's pretty fast, right? I should respect that. Nice. Shield, you can beat them with... Spawn? Like Grand 236M? What's Spawn? UL spotted, indeed. That's very unfortunate for Vayne. I had no idea that U-Shield was a fraud like that. That U-Shield would just be frauding up on a regular basis. In such embarrassing manner. Oh, I tried to just run up and throw them from full screen. I don't think that Gurren was plus, right? That one was real close. Oh boy! I was chasing down backdash, and then when I saw her do it, I was like, what if I just ran up and threw her? It's not really. The thing's really good at beating almost exactly that, honestly. Okay, good bonked. Yup. We're actually getting the correct punish on that now, which is great news. I'm gonna try and bait a reversal here, I think. I wonder if Love Affair is aware of how we get down. Oh, I tried to spot. Nice. I tried to spot dodge again. Also, they totally are aware of how we get down. Fair enough. Am I plus there? I guess I'm trying to bait a reversal, though. U-Shield decided trying to live his life one day at a time. Why you gotta expose him like that? I did not, you know? I didn't think so. I thought he was gonna beat me. Wasn't on purpose or nothing. Nice jump. Oh. Oh man, this pushes her out of the range of my 2M. Very sad. Gets back thrown is what I would say if you got back thrown, but you didn't. Oh! Doesn't quite work like that. Gotcha. I wanted the world's funniest 2H confirmed. Flood dodge you. Oh, my 2M was out of range. Yeah, it's not the world's biggest button. Gotta remember that. That just doesn't confirm, like, ever. I guess on counter hit, maybe, but... There's a lot of belief that I put in the 6XL right there. I can't kill you, I don't think. Maybe. Well, actually, no, maybe. No, we didn't build the meter for it. This is gonna catch me, right? Oh, no, never mind. Shit's pure ass. Who would have thought? Honestly, I think SBA would have caught me, right? But SSBA didn't have it in it. That tail kind of kinky, Blau winning ground against UL. You know? Is that real? I will believe it, sir. It sounds like something, right? That's not necessarily any more wild than, like, actual confirmed voice lines we know are in the game, so... I'm very willing to believe that he actually says that. Air stall, sure. Fine. 1, 2, 3. Get launched. And 1, 2, 3. You know the deal by now. Oh, every time I've tried to run up throw, I haven't really conditioned him to sit still enough. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This doesn't kill her, does it? It was a 2M starter, which is why I was a little bit more conservative. I think she's still alive. But UL is really... She has nothing she can do against, like, zoning, basically. So you just run away and chip her out. Yeah, yeah. So you can try and do some funny shit, but it's you know... This character has no anti-fireball tool. Talks about callers with Nier. Again, listen, yeah... Belial, it's the, you know... Genuine, we're talking, like, genuine... It's not like, oh, he's so kinky. It's like, no, he's he's a rapist. Right? Like, you know... It's okay though. You know what? He's fiction. Maybe I don't know. Nice stance, nerd. Bonk, bonk, bonk. He's a villain. You know, he's portrayed as a villain because he is a villain. You want the villains to be good people? Here's my chance. Nice delay 6XL catches her out right there. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Close H. And let's end with U Flight, because that's my favorite boy. I looked into it. Vayne Shield loses 2. Is it everything? Yeah, when he goes, you like that, and tell him you don't want this in the same combo? Exactly, yes. You know. It's not, you know, shit ain't sweet. But I suppose it is what it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I kind of want U-Shield to reflect non-U projectiles. U-Shield being like a crazy move, I think, is totally fine. I honestly thought it already was. Turns out I'm very wrong. Okay. Weird conversion, but she should still be dead. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This combo up? Yes, it is. Oh, I could not quite realize where we were. That's fine. Oh, here's her chance. No, man. Yeah, once she's in that, she can't do anything. I think that backdash was basically checkmate, right? Because UL has literally no way for me to beat me just throwing a fireball at her, I think. Every able fireball, almost all dive options, Rekka cancels, all supers, and of course his DP. Yeah, yeah. Vayne Shield is Aegis Reflector from Temu. Yeah, yeah. What's going on, Tim? What the fuck is wrong with Blau? I didn't know he was a SSBU tournament player. Yeah, yeah. Alright, listen. Yeah, he's a villain. He's a villain, okay? He's a villain, and therefore his lines are villainous. Doesn't make you want to see him defeated by Granathan and the gang? Close L, close H is an important link I gotta remember, right? Bonk, bonk. That known W Zoe player thing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can I, if I want to get a wall bounce, I do this a lot, right? If we do this, can I go like 1, 2, 3 into that for a wall bounce? Yeah, cool. His popularity ranking says otherwise, Brickster. You know, they do make villains hot often. Defeated? No, I want him dead. Yeah. Whoa! Is that? No, we had this with Suki once before. We have not had that many Abel mirrors though. This is dope. Wait, he took my color. Wait, I'm not Vernbull. This sucks. Oh, wait, he who fireballs second wins in this matchup? That's funny. I tried to run under it, but I wasn't quite fast enough. I'm like dead. Not really, but it's closer than you'd like it to be. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Interesting. No, not another Abel. You can't be doing that. Bonk, bonk. I mean, you know, I'll do that shit in this very match. Don't you worry. But in theory, Abel should know better against Abel's own options. He's just gross and hot. Some people's type. I don't exactly blame them. I suppose. Let's not pretend that you can't, you can't see the appeal. He's a concerning boy. Oh God! I just got clipped by the far H on the way in. Oh, the two L's were too far away, man. Oh, nice foozies, dude. Ow, 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 ow. I'm dead. Best OST in the game, at least. True. The Existence. Big fan of Existence. Fastest match in the history of Granblue. Well, the Abel rounds take longer than you might expect, just because you have to watch all of the hitting, right? Like his actual combos take a long amount of time. The amount of time that is spent playing Granblue is not very high, but you gotta sit there watching the combos for quite a while. Oh, should have 2M'd there, certainly. Oopsie. Oh, really? 2M didn't beat that out in time. My God. He's faster than I thought. So true. Okay. Thought my 2M would catch him on the way in there. It certainly did. Okay. Bearish. Oh. I love guessing for game. We got a couple kills that I missed there, too. Potential. Oh, I've been shot through the brain with a double gent. Nice, nice. Owie. If you feel like crying. Depends on if the Abels are zoning each other, if trying to blow each other up. True. True, true. Abel can zone pretty effectively, certainly. I think I just have to respect Abel's dash speed. It's very rare that I can actually call him out and catch him like that. Oh, I see. I did not think the far M would put me down from there. I'm dead. Ow, ow, ow. Sure. Ow, 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 ow. Yup. Close H. What? Interesting. Okay. He's dead? That was certainly something. Tried to get fancy with the combo? Sure, I'll take it, I'll take it. He wanted the flight ender? I don't blame him. I mean, you could have just done close H Raging Strike into flight, right? That would have killed me, certainly. Keep looking at Vern Brick, and I'm like, oh wow, he's winning, and then I remember, oh yeah, Vernable, yeah, Vernable. I got the glasses still, but... What a tragic turn of events for them? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They got a little, I believe that's called being lost in the sauce. Okay, that catches me like that, gotcha. Oh no! Ow, ow. I'm dead again. I'm not? Again, I think I should have been there. But we'll take it. Format never ends. We're so close to combo limit here, yeah. Oh, I tried to run up an SSB. I could have killed him on that, I think. I took way too long to hit confirm the close L, right? If I had Raging Struck earlier, he was dead, 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 dead. Ooh, E. Get wall bounce? No, not quite. DP, brave. Sure. No good confirmed from your boy, unfortunately. DP again. Goddamn. You all set. He's in the infinite? Fellow Abel? Oh, didn't quite confirm that. Nightmarish stuff. This is bad, because he, this is very much a one interaction sort of situation. Get away from me. He started moving. He wasn't stopping anymore. I realized he was committed. He committed. I saw him commit, and I reacted to him committing in time. Thankfully. We will take those. That was a jump scare situation. Oh, I thought I tried to save jab that. I guess I messed up the time. Bonk, 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 perish. Bonk, 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 perish. Y'all were both 2-touch? Yeah, yeah. Bro whiffed far M and still had time to 2H. Interesting. It's a fast buck. Oh, I didn't do it right away, yeah. I didn't believe in the DP bait. I was trying to catch a jump. He's dead here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, perish. DPing at all with Abel is risky business? Against an Abel, too. Abel wants one thing and it's disgusting. There was a fear response in my brain when he just started dashing and didn't stop. I was like, oh, I'm gonna die. Like, you know, it's very now or never. He. However, on the other hand, this guy has never felt fear before, not a single time in his life, and I kind of have to respect it. Yep. Maybe he learned something today. I don't know if he knew that if you could bait DPs like that as Abel, but you can. This guy is fearless. All the DPs and everything. Woof, woof. I thought I was like pretty belligerent, like reckless on Abel with how much I spend pack follow-ups and stuff like that, but I haven't DP'd. I've DP'd like 3 times total that weren't trying to chip someone out, right? My gods. What an absolute hero, though. Not gonna lie to you. This fought B as Vayne, truly an 8-2 matchup. Imagine if he just riding free under... I mean, I know like it goes through it, but imagine if he just like completely ignored it to begin with. Like, did she even get like slowed down for a second? Like, if she could go under the U shield even? After testing, unless Vayne stands on U shield, Light Laser will hit him since it's different projectiles. None of Abel's projectiles can beat it. That's so sad. Hello, gotcha. Hello, gotcha. Hello, gotcha. How you doing? Riding free is faster than destruction? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That's so sad. Me wouldn't let me hear you. Oh, God. Preemptive spot dodge works out, so does good work. Yeah, that shit is super punishable if you spot dodge it. The pain of being Vayne. If you want a DP here, I'll let you. I got nothing against it. Sure. No, sir. Faster projectile, better person. Sure. Oh. Dude, good job making that shit whiff. Spot dodge. This is great. Now he just outzone his ass. Oh, I could have killed him there. I didn't quite grok that. Oh. Cool. Fucking love being on shit, man. Okay, cool. Little double KO. Alright, we take those. We take those. Fine. Got a little too excited about my 50. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I lost like 3 ranks over Suja and Beatrix 2 days ago. The unfortunate life of a Vaynathan. Oh! That was not meant to be jump. I was trying to walk up and do that to him. Oh, no hit confirms. Mega Mind face. Nice. Gets shimmied. Nerd. Yep. I can't kill you here, which is unfortunate, which means I have to do weird shit like this. Weird thing about the U energy destruction is it's the most reactable one. Right? Like, I feel like it makes it worse than... Oh, the active frames on that shit were insane. You can spot dodge that, but not the M version? How strange. Why'd they have to make Vayne bad at everything? Why did they do my boy like this? This matchup seems bad as well. Vayne lifestyle... A lot of Vayne matchups... Vayne's weird, right? Because, like, he has, like... You know, he has like 28, like, slightly losing to very losing matchups. And he has like 4 matchups or something like that are just like 8-2 in his favor. Or like 7-3 probably. Like 7-3 nearly in his favor, right? He's such a weird character. Like, it's... You know... He seems like fun when I look at him and stuff like that. So like, but like... He feels like a failure of character design in some way, right? I feel like you can't have a character that whose life looks like this and call it anything but something, you know, something like that. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I can't get this again, right? Is this combo it? Yeah, it is. Very brave of him to not respect SSBA right there. It did pay off, but then we caught him. No, the game is 8-2. No, A2's. I still, I corrected myself immediately. Shadow, I was being hyperbolic. Honestly, I'm not even sure this game has 7-3s. If I'm being completely real with you. But if 7-3s exist, it's like they are winning matchups or losing matchups for Vayne, right? Like if a character has 7-3s in this game, it's Vayne, I feel like. Both in his favor and against it. Sounds on cooldown. He won't back down. I'm gonna die? Oh, I'm not gonna die. Oh, he's gonna DP on minus frames, honestly. Got caught backdashing. Like some kind of buffoon, but luckily, I salvaged it a bit then. Are you dead? I think so, right? No brave points? Raw technical input? Yeah, he's going straight to hell. What are the crazy good matches for Vayne other than Voss? I don't know. I just said 4. It's kind of like a maybe. I have heard tell that he fights Charlotta really well as well. That shield causes her problems. I know Razzle said he disagreed when last time I said that, but I have heard that he fights Charlotta pretty well. I honestly don't know what else it would be. Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 1. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think of any other character that's like... I mean, I know some Ladivas think Ladiva Vayne is like horrible, but I don't really see it. Like maybe it's like slight advantage Vayne, but feels fine to me. I thought that missed. Yeah. All right, promos. Let's see. Oh, I should have made a Gambit, shouldn't I? Oh yeah. I guess quick note. In Masters promos, maybe we can't do the bits and everything like that. You know what I mean? You know, just as like a moving forward sort of thing. He wins like 2 matchups. The rest uses pretty hard. Yeah. Again, Vayne, you know, if you had to tell me, you know, if gun to your head, who's bottom 1, I probably would pick Vayne. I don't think it's like with a bullet or something like that. I still think he's like a viable character that can win, but certain parts of his kit are just like more non-functional than anyone else. Right? Torments never ends. Mrs. Beath. This is kind of a nice matchup in the sense that I don't have to worry about damage output that much, right? 2B just doesn't hit that hard, so I can be a little bit more liberal with my health and still kind of be okay. He doesn't respect the SSBA. Oh, I should have died there. Could have died there, certainly. Oh, no hit confirms, but it's fine. We get those hit confirms. This is a dead Beathan, hopefully. Just this should work, I think. No need to get fancy. Yep, yeah. He's dead as hell. Get choked. I don't want Side Games to make Vayne good. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's also like, if someone asked me, you know, which characters would I want to be top tier, and someone said Vayne, and I think Vayne is actually, while I do feel for the guy and for the players, I think he's the single character who should be the least, like, you know, if any character should never be, like, really good, it probably is Vayne, in my opinion. And you can't punish 6XLs with that anymore. Pretty nice nerf they provided us. I whiff them. Oh, I whiff again. Not being super considerate with my 6XL spacing, certainly. Fine. Oh. I'm dead. I don't think she's got it in her. Oh, not even a little bit like that. Yep. Are you dead? I don't think so. I'm going to attempt to make it so. Like this? If there was a way for maybe I could have 6XH the DP, right? I should have done a 6XH punish on that. Yeah, he's alive. I'm not on chip, which is very cool. Big fan of that reality. Now I am. Oh, I should have. I had to delay that spot. Yeah, I should have 6XH punished that. It's my bad. If I had done that, she would have been dead. So do not like this character. This character should not be good. Mindset. I'm sorry, but I believe in it very strongly. Bonk, bonk. There are certain character designs that are inherently much like this guy, for example. There are certain character designs that are inherently much less interactive and much more toxic than others. And I honestly, like, it's my opinion, I understand, but I genuinely can't see how this couldn't be true. Like, in what world is a top tier Abel not more toxic than like a top tier regular Belial, even, right? I think it's because, again, inherently, for Abel to be top tier, you have to just, like, this is a character who has weaknesses in mind that usually will make it so it's very hard for him to be consistent in top tier. You have to either remove the weaknesses, this give him, like, you know, 18, 20,000 health, or you have to make the strength so unrealistic that the weaknesses don't matter. You have to make him, you know, you have to make it so that he TODs you off every single hit, or for example, so it doesn't fucking matter that he has 10,000 health or whatever. Like, I understand Shatter. I understand that it's a very modern fighting game sort of design, right? Because, like, old fighting games had, like, you know, top tier, you know, characters like this or grapplers or whatever all the time, but I just don't. Yes, SF4 Akuma, maybe, yeah, who knows, right? But, like, I just don't see a world where Abel should never get changed for the rest of the game's lifespan. If anything, he should probably go down a little bit, in my opinion. But I just don't see the world. Did I just get one and done, by the way? 2B is one of those designs I think should never be top or even high tier. Maybe. I personally don't think so, just because, like, 2B's design basically is that she has really good neutral and doesn't get very much reward off her hits, right? Top tier Abel is fine, so he would still have a way to exploit his weakness to win instead of being slightly better than you at everything. He would have a way to exploit his weakness to win. If he has, like, again, this design where it's like, I get the most reward off every single hit in the fucking video game, but I kill myself doing it. How like, what does a top tier Abel even look like, right? Like, how do you change Abel to make it so he's top tier while maintaining that exploitable weakness? That's the hypothetical that I'm referring to, right? Like, Abel is, like, his strength is incredibly strong right now. And he's still not even, apparently I'm an Abel up player, right? Me putting Abel in mid tier is apparently up play, right? So, like, what does it look like? Probably you would jack up his damage. Like, what is it? How do you even make Abel top tier while maintaining an exploitable weakness is what I'm talking about, Shatter, right? What even is the exploitable weakness for a top tier Abel? Because right now, his strengths are incredibly strong, and he's still not even close to top tier. Hello, Beatrix. Abel would need to become more of a normal character? Yeah, maybe, right? But then at that point, it's the same thing, right? If you like, make him top tier by making him a shadow, increase damage, lower HP even more, I'm not sure that would do it, right? Like, if Abel had like 6,000 effective health, but he literally, he one-tapped you as like on like a good starter, or like 2-touched you on literally everything, I don't think that makes him top tier still, right? Like, I think you're like the fundamental idea that if Abel was top tier, he would still have an exploitable weakness feels strange to me. Make HP costs kill, but up the damage. Would that I don't think, does that make him top tier? Right? I feel like if he killed himself, like, you know, there are a lot of rounds right now that Abel would win that he couldn't anymore, right? I feel like that just wouldn't make, like, again, this design is like so inherently inconsistent that to make him top tier, you just have to be like, his fucking skills don't cost HP anymore or something, right? Which I don't want to see. Make him gain health to the extent, yeah, you have to give him some kind of lifesteal, maybe, yeah, that could be interesting. It's also the issue with Vayne, yeah. It's not about personal dislike for the character. I love Vayne. I love watching Vayne. I love watching people play Vayne. I love Vayne. But, you know, I'm terrified of the idea that he could ever be really good. Oh, no. That actually... Oh, that wasn't a punish. I could have spot dodged that. Oopsie. Let's make it so Abel gets his HP back if he ended an ult skill. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll be super balanced. Yes, this is like my... Like, you know, if it's a top tier with an exploitable weakness, sure. But, like, to make very jagged characters top tier, I feel like most of the time, especially in modern fighting games where there are such strong system mechanics, right? Like, it just ends up being the case that, like, to make them top tier, you kind of have to give them the incredibly jagged strength and not really have an exploitable weakness, right? I got loads. I got loads. Bonk, bonk. Oh! Okay, so it looks like they're a red button tipper. Good to know. No, man. Chase this start. Can we try and bait her DP here, potentially? That could be fun. No, we cannot. Oh, nice. Ended up on chip twice there, yeah. Oh, we did get one and done the last one. Top tier Abel will be a TOD machine. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Maybe give Abel stronger mix and make all skills cost some HP. If he's winning, you don't get to play, but when he isn't winning, you inherently are. That's a more interesting idea. That's something, at least. Like, that... depending on how exactly that was implemented, I could see that actually being, like, a more interesting idea for making Abel stronger. I mean, I think he still would be, like, really toxic if he had, like, mix, right? But it's... You know, we have characters that have 50-50s and high damage and bad defense. Like, it leans him into that same sort of archetype. Maybe. I'm not gonna... Again, you know, I still feel like, personally, even if that's, like, it's not like Abel's gonna destroy the game or something, but I feel like that as a top tier probably is still significantly more unhealthy than, you know, a boring, like, you know, a Shadow that, yeah, is just, like, slightly better than you and everything else. I understand the dissatisfaction with that. But I think even then, that probably is still a little bit more Monka than, like, you know, Siegfried just being your character with, like, a little bit more HP and, like, slightly better buttons or something. Ow. Ow. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, the 6-6H on the way back caught me. I am very dead. Yeah, they've been doing that a lot. I guess I've been backdashing a bunch, haven't I? Wait, I'm not dead. Are they in command grab range? They walked back a teeny weeny bit. No, they're not. Wow, they walked back the teeniest weeny bit, but I thought they might still be in command grab range. Ugh. Wait, I need 17 more orders of 2360. It's true. Oh, good jump. Nice. I was looking out for a riding free or a roll, and they caught me with the jump. This might be the death of the first promos here, I think. Oh, I couldn't 2H that? Fair enough, it's a safe jump, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, if there's ever been a chance to. Oh, wait, this is an Aki Wait Tucker. What am I doing? We know this to be true. Oh, he can't backdash against... Yeah, backdash against Beatrix in general is just more risky than I'm making it out to be. I gotta be a lot more careful about that. Oh, nice UDP. Well done. Yeah, backdashing against Beatrix in general, very bad idea. They caught me with the 668 a couple of times there, but realistically, it's riding free. It's just a machine to murder you for doing that, right? Yeah, let's see. I missed some of the discussion here. As long as the characters need to be playable, it's fine if they're above and beyond the best characters. The problem, that's my thought process on it. The only way to make these characters, characters like this top tier, are to remove the weaknesses. I agree. That's why the Shotos, all-arounders are always good. Yes, yes. Make HP. Oh, we already read that part. It's also the issue with Vayne. Yep, Lydia, for example, has SPD that moves broken in the context of Grand Blue, but it literally forces coin flips, but she pays for it, so she's low mid, and bottom tier. Yeah. They keep Lydia weaker, making her SPD much weaker damage-wise than the average SPD when she's not in the corner at the very least. Yes. I'd be fine with any character being top tier as long as that character's name started with Y, ended with L, and they were a lesbian fox girl. Fair. Fair, fair. Yo, Lydia has good buttons. Deny promos, indeed. Lydia has good buttons, but in general, I think her neutral is incredibly exploitable. Maybe it's like not quite so bad against certain characters, but it's very exploitable by the characters who actually have like good neutral. Oh my lordy lord. Ow. I didn't give the doubters a chance to feast there. I apologize. I love hitting Seox as Abel. This is some lag, though, I tell you what. The infinite. Infinites in my Grand Blue? It's more likely than you think. Nice. Holy lag, yep. We got there, though. Someone get bro real PC. I mean, again, this is... It's a consistent... Someone said it before, where they, like, it's like, you know, when it goes from, like, 0 rollback frames to 7, that's when things get bad, right? I don't, like, consistent rollback lag like this is not really the worst to play in, I don't think. I mean, would I want to be playing in this for, like, a tournament? No, but, like, we're not in a tournament. We're playing ranked, so it's all good. I got no real problem with playing in the sweater weather. I'll take it over delay-based 100 times out of 100. Certainly. Oh my! Counter hit 668. Oh. Okay. We went fishing. And we caught a Mr. Ox. A one Mr. C Ox. Oh, I didn't have the height on. I delayed the 668. Oopsie. Maybe I could have done the normal route. It's Seox. What am I talking? I could have done the normal routing. I wanted the more damage with the 668 into the raw SSBA, but there was no need for that. My bad. You come from Smash Online, you're used to worse, and DBFZ. But yes, I played a lot. Like I played a lot of Smash Online. I was decent at Smash. It gives me a lot of time to hit confirm that, but apparently I need lights to confirm off of that. My bad. So true, bestie. No, sir, don't do that. That is a one-way ticket to Deadsville. That's a place, right? It's a real place, I think. One thought experiment character, I wonder how they would be if a dev made a character that loses HP over time, but gets to skip neutral and have the mix and damage to win before dying. That's an interesting idea. I don't want Ladiva to be top tier, but she has a few edges like to be smoothed out. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's totally reasonable. Ow, 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 ow. Woo! Nice. I have a feeling that a reversal may have been in the works there. The unlimited blade works. You had a lot of time to hit confirm that. Just failed to do so. That's fine. Hit confirming, way easier. Like, this rollback is not like it's like the game is... I think this is PC lag, right? Someone was implying that earlier. I think this is PC lag. And it, thank God that's not counter hit recovery, by the way. But, yeah, like this actually makes hit confirming way easier, weirdly. Oh, it's speeding up randomly. That's when things can get difficult, potentially, right? Oh my, oh, I'm alive. Oh, I lost the staring contest, nice. I don't know how you're still playing in this, you're mentally just built different. This, like, it really is not that bad, fellas. This is still, you know, I'm still making decisions, I'm still playing the video game, I feel like. Oh, that empty hand speeding up, like, the random speed ups like that are what's gonna cause me to freak out, right? That empty hand speeding up suddenly definitely caught me off guard a little bit. We have gotten a trade combo there, maybe. Okay. Messed up the close L, close H link, but it's fine. He's still wall bounced. We don't command grab this guy. He really does not like to be command grabbed. Oh, that's not how we hit confirm that. Had a lot of time to decide how I want. Oh, this is, you just mash on that. There's no reason for me to fear that, really. This is one of them safe jabs. Yup. Seifu Jabu. Let's keep the combo simple for the sake of the lag here, in case you get any sudden random speed ups. Close H, yeah. Close H, super hard to whiff, right? Just so active. Someone who played Rising on a bad setup for half a year, ult skills can lag the game because of the blue flash. That makes sense. But yeah, current objective survive character does sound pretty interesting, actually, Shatter. Again, that's, for example, like, you know, that's a kind of character that I think will be cool to have in the game. I wouldn't want them to be, like, top tier, right? That's, I think, a very similar idea. Ow. Maybe you disagree. That didn't hit him. This one, yeah, you can actually frame trap off the non-EX one. So I had to respect it a little bit more. Oh, I lost the air there because I JH'd. This is fine though. This isn't the world's greatest combo super, or combo special. Nuh-uh, I got no break points now. Yep. Nice. You're dead, right? I don't have Raging Strike. But I think just this kills you anyway? We would have had one more hit if we had the... No, maybe not. If we had the Raging Strike. Maybe I could have gotten close HH into the super. He's still dead. Okay, it's Seance. Hog. Here's one of the worst in high rollback frames. It says take her jumps with air dash. There are some characters, certainly, where they can... Everyone's got a little bit of fun they can do in lag, but yeah. Sounds fine as a boss. Sounds terrible as a character. I think it would be a fun character. But again, you know... We go back to me personally. I think that character probably should not be super... Like... That's like a character that's in the game for fun and not what we want, like, the competitive reality of the video game to be, in my person. A shoulder being worse than a jagged character doesn't mean they're bad, though? No, it doesn't. And again, jagged characters can be good.
Very good odds that this person is
green cheese grater.
smart and
Thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Teleporting install grab. Promos. Let's see. And like, and again, there have been instances of like these more jagged characters being top tier, right? But again, I would argue, like, for example, like, even in modern fighting games, Born to Hit Master is forced to not use Pact? Now, hold on. I thought I mentioned that we couldn't... Okay, maybe I should put that on screen somewhere. That in promos, you can't fuck me over like that, surely. Right? I didn't say that before. How about I'll give you one game, okay? I'll give you one game. Just because I appreciate the song. I'll give you one game, okay? But in Masters promos, maybe leave me alone. It's Saeed, my guy. Thanks, man. I'll give you maybe okay. How about they work in promos, but they're for one game instead of one one game instead of one set. I'm okay with that actually. They get nerfed in promos slightly, but they're also much more valuable in promos. So. No, I'm okay with it actually. I'm okay with it, I think. So yeah, no pack. But again, you get one game, not one set. Okay? Because promos, it's a high inflation zone. So I guess the combo here looks like this now. No, I can't pack follow up. Yeah, so I didn't get the cooldown back in time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sure. Okay. No, man. Oh, that throw bait beats my throw. Okay, cool. Yeah, didn't think about that. I mean, I could have maybe also the stomp. I just realized the throw baits are all worthless here because I can't pack follow up anyway. Break a gift to 1 sub for chatter to throw games and promos. Bonk. Okay. Barry is fair. Ooh, 2M. Out of range. You can throw tech in that shit? Wasn't she in stance? Thought that was a no-go. Sure. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. Nice, the walkbacks there. Maybe whiff twice. They didn't punish me the first time, but I'm very dead. Oh, I'm not dead, but... No! Okay, I was like, this would be the worst time to... that's like the most rage quit looking DC in the world, but it's not what happens. Trying to save jump. Wait, you gotta jump again. Maybe they jumped again. No, they didn't. Okay, trying to save jump the grappler is, or the command grab super, is certainly brave. Are we in promos? Indeed, yeah, so we can't pack follow-up. Kag to Masters next? Anila, actually. Believe it or not. I'll throw punishable. I should have thrown that. Circuit. Oh, I lost the air-to-air. Okay, okay. You get 1. Okay. I mean, if you want to gift another sub. But you get 1. You get 1 game. We can pack follow-up again. Now, that might honestly not be enough against this UL, because they are a little tricksy, but at least I'll gladly take my pack follow-ups back. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. This is the type of greed talked about in the Bible. I don't know what you mean. I think it's totally fair and balanced. Flag switch on a bitch real quick. No, man. That's just punishable. Well, she'll never know. Oh, I could have killed her off that, but I have no hit confirms because I'm ass. So true. She's just doing the U skills. The infinite. Got her in the infinite. Nice, nice. UL players are bad at match made in heaven. 4 to 5 is better than Celestial and Strive with 5 in a row, and it's got to be against like master ranks basically, right? Is the equivalent. Shit is nasty. That Gurren was not plus, I don't think. That was way too close. Okay, sure. Oh, good stuff. Oh, but they actually didn't punish me, so I'll take that. Yep, had a feeling that was coming right there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. We can make this next hit into a guess for game, but maybe not, actually. We'll bait a DP. Yep, and people do love to jump when you do that, in my experience. This isn't combo limit, is it? No, it's not. Ha-ha. All right, let's see if we can claw this back. We got pretty far into Morning Light Hymnus right there. All you have to do is win 4 in a row. Easy. Sure. No, ma'am. Stay away from me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Let's be a little bit more conservative with the health potentially. Oh, nice. I respected the parry. It was the wrong thing to do. I don't know what happened. I was trying to 2M them on a wake up. It didn't happen. And then I think I maybe got it later. Some buffer catastrophe. No, ma'am. It's 50-50 if you try getting command grabbed. Switching over to Twitch, sure thing.
Sweet dream.
Ow. I'm gonna hard read the backflip, I think. Didn't happen. It just didn't happen like that. Okay, cool. I forget how long this song is. Yeah, it's 10 minutes long. Or like 10:30 or something. The Morning Light is hymnus. Oh, that just beats my 6XL straight. Okay, okay. Okay, that was... He was right revving up that 2H, but it didn't come to pass. So we will take that. Got her in the infinite. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Oh, okay, that doesn't link though. Yeah, yeah. From that far away. The rocks don't really link like that. Is she dead? 1, 2, 3. Bonk. No, I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3. Not quite. Maybe? Wait, is she? On one Brave Fleet? Oh, maybe she is dead. It's like 5 minutes, but it repeats once? Oh, okay, okay. It's not like fully unique the whole time. Yo, okay, okay. Switch over completed. We out here? What's going on, Kurumara? SSBA damage, baby, indeed. We love raw SSBA. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, the Wayne Human Pyramid. Sorry, I was missing some of the YouTube messages for a second there. The Wayne Human Pyramid is definitely it's a funny super. Make Abel top tier. He needs it. You know. Abel can already be top tier if you simply gap. Thoughts? In many ways. Go higher. Alright, all we gotta do is 2-0 this. Should we gamble? Oh, we should've. But I feel like it's fun because if the doubters can then just like, I mean, I guess, you know, if the doubters want to gift me a sub to make me lose, I guess that's fair, right? Okay, we'll see. Oh, this is the same Rammies Yammies. If the doubters want to like gift me a sub or give me $5 to win the Gamba, you know, they're underhanded tactics. He's playing 2 Touch Simulator. He's basically already top tier. In many ways.
Very well.
Oh god. Hello, Ophidian. What do you got for me, man? We gotta go quick here. Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. Very generous. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get this combo in before he tells me I can't pack follow up or some shit. Oh yeah, a little too far. A little too close, rather. For far H. Overhead. No confirms, we take those. Oh well. What's he saying? You got 40 seconds to win each round? Oh no, okay, so I mean, we lost. I got 40 seconds to win each round. Can I give stuff to make you win the promos? Alright, hold on. Alright, well. You know what that means, fellas. So we have until 59, huh? We gotta go for all the highest reward shit that we can, basically. We gotta live in 2 Touch Central. I'm gonna guess overhead here, for example. Yep. We gotta do shit like that. Dude, I'm running out of time. Okay. This counts as really high reward shit. 59 seconds is what we're looking at. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So on this next interaction, we gotta kill her. Oh, baby. All right, that counts. That counts. All right, we won the round. Schrodinger's top tier. All right, all right, all right. That counts. We have until 59 on the clock, right? We have until 59 on the clock to kill her every round. Easy. Speedrun the wins? Exactly. I was going to say Ophidian donating to make the Abel run last longer, but actually he wants it to be shorter, clearly. 2, 3, this. And then we go bonk, bonk, and then we bait the DP, and then she jumps. Yep. Oh, but we don't actually get the... We can't do rock loops forever. Yeah, yeah, we don't have the time for rock loops, man. I didn't even spot dodge. Uh oh. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta get her off me. I can't let her have turns. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Why'd you blink so defensive? Okay, wait, it's doable. It's doable. Oh no! Get hit by the explosion box. I had it. I just missed the combo. I got too antsy. Oh. Alright. I did have it. I did have it. Fuck. I did, in fact, have it, but I got too... I could have done... I was nowhere near combo limit. I got scared about time. But actually, were we at 56? Did I already lose there? Maybe I did. Well, now, I mean, now we still only have 40 seconds to win the round. So let's not doubt it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It was already time? Oh, okay, okay. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better. If it was already timed, then, you know, oh well. This shit happens. Like that. Okay, we have a few more seconds here. There we go. This will last for 2 sets. The handicap's actually a buff in many ways. Break through? No, okay. I think now that I think about it, I think the clock did say 56 though, so we were already cooked. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. So there was, luckily, no, like, it would have been cool if we won the game. We'd have had to throw probably the next whole set, though, so this is the less heartbreaking way for that to end. Bonk. Oh my, super jump? Oh wait, what am I doing? I still have the time limit. Oh fuck. I've been wasting so much time. I mean, this isn't gonna kill them. It's gonna pause the timer. Oh, no, it's already timed. Fuck, it's already timed. We'll have to gift at equal amounts to cancel the handicap? I suppose? It's a custom restriction, so if you want to give 500, so I don't have to anymore, but right now we lost. Hello? 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 There we go. Originally I was thinking 30 seconds? That's so hard. If you want to give me $5 to free me, I'm not gonna say no, bunch of them. Don't, like, yeah, there's no part of me that's gonna be like, no, please, don't give me $5 to make it so I have an easier time. Nice Barrett. Should have been 50 seconds? Probably too easy. I don't think I have to play super differently to even get that at that point. Bonk, bonk, bonk. This is great. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get shot. I have $5 locked and loaded for the next promos. Okay, okay. No, hit confirms. He sucks. We can kill her here. She's dead. So all we have to do is get it before 59. Which I think we should be good because Raging Strike like slows the timer down. Yeah, and then super pauses it. Nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Good. Has any game ever went the entire amount of time? Timeouts happen. Not usually on Abel, but they happen. This character is not very timeout-centric, though. One, 2, 3. Just do it again. Keep 6 excelling. Never on Abel? I mean, I'm sure someone's timed out on Abel at some... Like, there are matchups where he plays super zoner-like, right? He punished me. That's horrible news. Yep. This is one of them Aki, or delay button techers, rather. So we don't backdash them, we walk up close H. If he wants to throw bait him. My ass did not hit confirm that, was also never punished. Cool. We are still getting the 59 seconds. That's good. Let's check in the ending round timer for the past hour. You picked something that was like intermediate. I appreciate that. Yeah, 30 seconds. I don't know if 30 seconds is like possible. It's like round starts 6-6H into SSBA combo on the next hit or something, right? 30 seconds. I don't know if it's like if that's super duper possible, honestly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Good confirm me. But we gotta go faster than this. Oh, no confirm. Yeah, what we must do. Oh, fuck! Yep, yep. Okay, okay. Well, don't have to worry about the timer for that round. You have to hard read your opponent 3 times, pretty much. Yeah, for 30 seconds. Yeah, no. 40 is doable for sure. I mean, 40 is like I just have to. I can't stall for too long doing like rock loops or something. But it's very doable if I'm like playing aggressively. So again, you know, it forces me to play a little bit differently. I like it. Ophidian's had some pretty creative ideas so far, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can't do another one. That's my bad. I messed up that combo a bit. Yeah, like this, like rock loop stalling, for example, I just can't afford to do. Nice. Again, they are a button techer. We know about this. 1, 2, 3. This should be death well within the time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Flight. And that is promos again. Okay, okay, sure. This UL knocked us out of promos and we went right back into it. Let me get the gone in 60 seconds challenge. I like that. Alright, that's promos once more. Listen, okay. Listen. We can do a Gamba. Yes, we can gamble. I'm totally okay with doing a Gamba. The thing, I mean, doubters, honestly, if you want to give me like $5 to get your channel points, you filthy bastards, sure. I'm not gonna say no, right? At that point, it's kind of like, if you want to pay me to fuck me over, I got no problem with that. If you just want to sit there and try to win the honorable way, I'm okay with that too. Need Gamba? Yeah, we'll Gamba, I have my counter spell loaded and ready. Will we pass these promos? Yes or no? There we go. Nice and easy. So, you know, Gamba, do not Gamba, do as you please. Nothing is being forced upon you. I have 77k, it's time. I'm sorry. Say what now? You have how much? What are you putting on this? I believe. Thank you, Con. I appreciate it. So, notably, by the way, Ophidion's spell still lasts for one more set, right? The 500-bit ones last for 2 games. So, if you want to give me a, you know, if someone wants to counterspell, put 2k on Doubt, what a mean man. Though, I mean, that one, that's doable. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world. He could have done something way meaner. He made it pretty reasonable in the grand scheme of things. I have a counterspell ready, sure. I will never not believe. Hoping for your downfall is not righteous. What a good boy. I put 20k on Doubt. The duality of men. You see that? Back-to-back chat messages. I will never not believe. Hoping for your downfall is not righteous. Back-to-back message. I put 20k on Doubt. My lord. Alright, so we still, for one more set, we still have to go. Oh, fucking Zydar. Yeah, Zydar's tough. Alright. Of course, Zydar and promos. Why not? I believe in the vision. Yeah. We have to play quick. We still have to beat him before 59 on... Love you? No, it's okay. It's not actually, you know, it's all in good fun, obviously. We gotta play fast here, because we still only have until 59 on the clock to kill his ass. 1, 2, 3. Promos are evil, and therefore I have 1.6k against break. What does this mean? Promos are evil? Like it's haram to promote or something? We don't have time for this rock stalling nonsense. Uh oh. You know, I mean, the bad thing, Zydar might just beat me without any restrictions, right? So, like, it's just a tough, I mean, in fact, he has beaten me without restrictions several times before. So, it's just a tough pull for the promos, certainly. Fucking Zydar, bro, said that with malice. Cause I know that I'm in danger right now. Bonk. Second part of the 2U got my ass. Did not mean to be spot dodging there, certainly. It's my bad. The unshimmiable. Thought that was gonna be counter hit. No, sir. We're running a little low on time. Either have to kill him on this or reset right now. I mean, yeah. I gotta make it look like I'm playing the game, but yeah, there you go. I gotta make it look like I'm playing the game, or he won't take it. But we ran out of time. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I think I had to do the reset earlier. That I did too many loops. Oh well, nice try. Happens. I did too many. I had to reset on an earlier loop. Oh, didn't confirm that. My bad. Okay, sure. This is a good start to trying to kill him. 17k health characters, by the way, make this a lot harder too, certainly. I missed my beat! Did not. I meant to SSBA him there, certainly. Okay, this is good. 1, 2, 3. He's not dead here. Let's make him guess for a game rather soon. Like right here. Oh. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. Yeah, you would. Ophidian, why are you believing? Yeah. I didn't know you were still doing a challenge. I shouldn't have bet on your success. It lasts 2 rounds. We are well aware of this. It says on the big text up there. Oh, it's too far. Nice. I couldn't punish that. Any time that he gets to have a turn is also, like, wasted time, man. Can't afford this shit right now. Nice. Shimmy helps. Dude, running out of time. I got 20 seconds left. Alright, well, I gotta do something funny here. Nice. Raging Strike, Raging Chain, it slows the timer. I can't kill him in time. Alright, well. 07 promos. Kill me. Kill me! Kill me! What's he doing? Oh, let's mash into this. There you go. I couldn't kill him in time. We had the kill and I didn't have the time for it. Fuck! Okay. We're seeing fewer and fewer Siegfrieds. Was the nerf that big? Are people overreacting? I would say probably people are... Goodbye 77k. Listen, we still had the timer on, okay? We still had the timer. You almost won trying to throw, yeah. Am I rich now? Yeah. How fast is Abel close age? Can you link close L into it? Yes, you can. Even on non-counter hit, close L, close age, like that works. I mean, to be fair, that actually was... I think we played that pretty well, actually. That was only because of the timer, I think. There were a couple of rounds that we won, and then we just threw, right? There were a couple of rounds that we won, and then we just threw it. We threw them because we ran out of time. Happens. Oh my. I mean, on the bright side, there are more points on doubt than on belief, so the believers didn't lose that hard. People are, what about Siegfried? He got nerfed. He didn't get that nerfed, but he got nerfed. Like, again, he was rare. I think he was pretty rare, even post 1.5. He's not that common. Maybe in tournaments, but made 11k. Nice. You can't pressure with far L too well anymore, or 6XL far L, and people know like yeah. But I mean, he's worse, but he's still quite good, I think. I can't stop winning. Biggest loser is Lucy. I agree. I think it's by quite a bit too. Like Siegfried and Belial to me both dropped half a tier, basically. Belial went from potentially top 1 to like top tier, but definitely not top 1. And Siegfried went from top tier, but definitely not top 1 to like high tier, I think. Hi Drake, great point, great point. Sieg is weirdly unpopular considering how cool he is. Apparently a lot of people think he's vanilla. I'm maybe not gonna do that. Most of the Dragon Knights are strangely kind of rare. Yeah, Lancelot. Honestly, the most common Dragon Knight right now is Vayne. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? The most common Dragon Knight right now is Vayne. Never thought I'd say that, but it's true, right? I mean, maybe it's Siegfried. It's Siegfried or Vayne. But like today, at least, it's been Vayne. That's for sure. Because Lancelot has always been the rarest. Well, him and Percival actually both have just been ghosts forever, for the whole game's lifespan. Is it not Lancey? No, Lance is maybe the rarest one. Right? Maybe Percival. Percival's probably the rarest. Lance is probably number 2, but they're both way behind. I see Percival the most? Interesting. I, like, never see Percy. I wonder how many Percivals I fought. Yeah, I wonder how many Percivals I fought total the entire time I've been playing Rising. I think it's not that many. Hello again, Zydar. I don't have a timer around my neck anymore, but it's still not exactly like it's easy to beat Zydar without it. I see no Lance, but 500 Siegs. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Thanks for following me. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Bearish. Did not mean to do that. Oopsie, oopsie. I meant a 2H. It was combo limit, so it wasn't gonna work, but I didn't get the 2H, so I just got haha funny. Oh, no hit confirms. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, Zydar's pretty good at video game. We fought a lot, and I don't think I've done that to him yet, so I was hoping I could catch him off guard, but it was too obvious. Why is Sieg not a Dragon Knight? He's a Dragon and a Knight. He is. Huh? He is, yeah. Am I losing my mind? I know he's doing like an Itachi, like a Sasuke Uchiha like exile arc or something like that, right? But he is, no. He's not one anymore? Yeah, but like, it's more like he was a member of the group and he got, he's going on a journey of self-discovery or something. It's not the same as like he was never grouped in with them or anything. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Feels good to not have to worry about the timer anymore. Dormant never ends. That certainly counts, yeah. I didn't bait a reversal and I died for it. He's gonna massacre the Uchiha clan, dude. I hate to learn Lance. Feels weird to see him be so rare when he's not even a bad or seemingly complex character. Oh, Zydar was in his promos last time we fought him, huh? That's, call that a lucky pull. Okay, he's one away. Lock in. We need to crabs in a bucket then. If such a thing is even possible. Oh, maybe it's not. Congrats on your masters. Yes, I tried to 6H him in neutral. So what? I spaced it out well, okay. 1, 2, 3. That was too far away for me to even OS the Orkin, I think, right? If I had stuck 2M out, would it have even hit the Rekka? It might not have. Oh, I tried to run up and backdash, but he had other ideas. He does like the 2U there a lot, I guess. I should have known that. He's not just gonna sit there and stay. But SBA is still gross indeed. If he wins, you don't have to run into him for promos. That's fair. But that's, you know, it's a coward's way out. See, this is the iron sharpens iron. It's not, you know, guy who's in B rank fights master. I would rather have to get through a strong competitor like Zydar in my promos than get what I would consider lucky, you know, and just have someone who's a little easier. Makes it more hype, I think. Try to jump back there. Oh. Are you dead? I think so, right? Maybe if maybe I would have wanted the full close H there, but I think he still is. All right, buddy. You're not out of S++ yet. Not out of S+ yet. Lance is kind of fun too. Did pretty decent with him. One of my buddies, I'm trying to, you know, he's kind of gotten back into the game and he plays Lance. I'm trying to sort of get him out of A rank. DP, yeah. He had that last time too, when he spaced it out well. And this time, we will gladly call him out for it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, bonk, bonk, bonk. Bait the reversal, mash, okay. Because he hasn't been jumping, he's been, oh, back throw. All right. We got our work cut out for us. Oh, Rekka into nothing, okay, sure. No, sir. Yep. Your good reflexes. Maybe your undoing. I don't think I can kill you, though. No, I can't. I'm also on chip. It's not my favorite, personally. Do you fireball. I dare you! I was too slow. Alright, congrats. We could have killed him there, right? If I was a little faster, we kill him there. But I was not a little faster, and therefore we lose. What do you think of being able to block people in Granblue with a limit? Sieg my go? Well, I mean, good, well done by him, right? That was the number one thing on my mental stack, but he did it on a timing I wasn't expecting. Because we could have fireballed through that and killed him, but he did, in fact, make his way out. Well done, well done. Congrats, Zydar, for mastering Sieg, indeed. Release your desires. Finally got Lucy to master. I think fighting you blessed the run. There you go. I'm glad I could help. I mean, like, blocking the person so you don't match into them, I don't mind. I think, like, you know, do what you want. It's a video game at the end of the day. Me, personally, I don't. Unless someone is, like, obviously a rage quitter. You know what I mean? Sometimes then I'll be like, eh. Also, what the? Mia? What the fuck? Hello? It's sad to watch a fairy main pick up Beatrix, you know that? But yeah, I mean, do what you want at the end of the day. It's a video game. I'm not gonna be like, that's not competitively integral or something like that. But like, me personally, I wouldn't do it unless, again, someone was like very obviously a rage quitter. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can't kill you here. Oh, backdash did not get away from that. So true. B is as balanced as her diet. Yes. That's a good way to put it, actually. Oh, that catches riding free, too? Man, all his shit catches riding free. The Mia tricks? I like Mia tricks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Honest fairy main turned Beatrix enjoyer. You really do hate to see it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Still can't kill you here. So we will do the DP baits. I wonder if you're aware of it. That was supposed to... Oh, it was gonna... Yeah, that was not supposed to be a laser. I fat-fingered it. That was certainly supposed to be the stomp. You know what? Now they don't know about the DP bait, so it's fine. We can keep that one in the pocket for the next round. They've been rewarded for DPing on Wake Up multiple times now. We can kill them for it. Alright, so cute boss B the other day, and I was so lost fighting them. Couldn't get the same read as other Bs. Gets a fairy player, right? You have to read, like, it's, yeah, like, I am definitely thinking about, like, this is, you know, this is a fairy player who has finally been given, like, rush down power, right? They're going to play differently, certainly. You gotta keep that in mind. They also don't have the same kind of, like, rush down killer instinct, right? So I'm expecting them to play like a fairy player playing Beatrix, aka I'm expecting them to be way more patient than you might expect, right? from a regular Beatrix. Exactly. Exactly.
Fired up today. Careful not to strain your
It's like giving a grappler good move speeds and keeping their command grabs. But he's not a grappler. You know, a grappler on Beatrix, I would expect like an even more like just belligerent play than like actual Beatrix players, right? Because they're like, oh my god, I'm finally fast. I mean, look at my Abel as an example, right? I'm just trying to kill everyone immediately on this guy. I'm like 6-6-Hing and neutral and shit like that. I'm a real Abel player. You give a grappler good move speed and keep the command grab, and they're gonna play like a madman, right? You give a zoner a rushdown character, they'll play them in what they think is rushdown, but you know, they're just like, they're more evolved. They're too evolved to like properly do rushdown. You know what I mean? They don't have like the killer monkey instinct inside them. That's unfortunate timing. Yep. Oh, doesn't convert. I'm bad at the video game. Yeah, I think that was on reaction the second time. That's my bet. Grappler player is like, OMG, I can finally move. Bonk. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. And 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. And 1 and 2 and whiff. Looks like they are aware that I can bait their DP like that. Not sure how they got that knowledge, but maybe they're listening to the stream. Whew! Bearish. One, two, three. They recognized what I was doing, but they were a little late on the draw right there, right? So I was able to just like beat them to the punch on the 6XL. They recognized it and they started running at me, but I had sort of the mental priority, you could say. They're too evolved is a way of putting it. I have respect for zoner players, personally. I think they play a sadistic, but like very difficult way to play the video game, especially this video game. Okay, that one was not on reaction, was it? I think that one was on preemption, maybe. That was so early. That almost missed. Sure, I'll get regular thrown. That's fine. Did not mean to get hit by that, as you might imagine. Yeah. Right. Again, there's a patience here that, like, you know, they don't have the brain rot. They don't have the brain rot. Like, no part of me, for example, was worried about like a wake up raging strike or anything like that. Yeah. By the way, Brick, I bought Strive and I found out who I like playing the most. Bedman? That tracks, yeah. I think you seem like an enjoyer of like slightly weirdo characters. Beating up the elderly is not nice. GG's. I'm sorry, Mia. What are you doing on Beatrix, Mia? What the fuck? Don't you feel like, doesn't part of you feel like you've betrayed something deep within you? It's like Calcito dropping Fairy to play Grimnir. Let them go higher.
Here begins Fate's episode.
This has inspired me to pick up 2B. I want to turn my brain off for a bit. Fair enough. The B pipeline. The Fairy to Beatrix radicalization pipeline. It used to be Nier. It used to be, I remember that was like, you know, it was like, a lot of Niers picked up like a Fairy secondary because it covered some of Nier's like worst matchups. But a lot of Fairies picked up a Nier secondary because it covered her bad matchups too. And it was always the worry of like, you know, this was all we're talking about pre-patch Nier. It's like, oh, I just play Nier for bad matchups. And then eventually you just, you know, you just stop. And this is also before Fairy got a lot of her better buffs and stuff like that. Like, I just play her for bad matchups and you never play Fairy ever again. Oh my lord. The hit confirms. Oh, don't have those. Gives him an immense amount of time to react to that, which means he picks the wrong option. Play zoner, realize zoning is dog shit in Granblue. Play a non-zoner, play B. Also, not really anymore, right? I think zoning's a lot more viable than, like, a lot of the zoners are a lot better than they used to be, right? It really is only Vayne who I think is even, you know, sniffing at bottom tier at this point. I mean, maybe Vikala to a slight extent too, but no, I think Vikala's doing alright for herself. Oh, good confirm, Mr. Streamer. Never mind. Mr. Streamer, you are pure ass and deserve to die, I think. You should be killed. No, sir. No Budafin. Oh! Someone I fought as Matera told me they felt like they were fighting against BE fighting me. Yeah, yeah. Zoner Rise is happening now. They fought Vikala and Vayne. again, Vikala I think is doing all right. I don't think she's quite as like she wasn't buffed quite as hard as like Matera and Fairy, right? But she's better certainly. It really does feel like it was only Vayne who kind of got left alone in the great zoner buffing of 2025. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Going up. He says going up. Horny ass character. I think he's dead, right? I think Zoning's at a point where it's playable on a more even footing with the rest of the cast, but it's still not great. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think there's a lot of inherent weaknesses that Grand Blue's system mechanic, like you just, use skills and dash attacks and stuff like that, but I think it works for like, Matera and Fairy are like viable, scary characters at this point, I'd say. Feel like mid-tiers to me. I was gonna DP, he did not DP. I was gonna DP, he did not DP. Oh, good whiff punish. In this sweater weather? Just didn't tech that. Oh no, it's a hard knockdown on counter hit now, isn't it? That's the buff they gave him. Yeah. Granule buffs. I forgot. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Is that combo? This should be combo. Yeah. I didn't do it immediately, so yeah, I didn't believe in the DP bait. So bad things happen. No, sir. Oh my close H! What the? You wouldn't raging strike me in this sweater weather. You're not evil like that. That's not what I meant to do, actually. It's fine. Victory may be yours, but your life is mine. Your ass is mine! You have Matera and Fairy at World Tour? Yeah. Again, I think those characters are like, they're solid mid-tiers. Feels like. Especially Matera feels like she's even, like the more I think about it, I think the more Matera is probably the biggest winner of the patch, zoner-wise, anyway. Which probably makes her the biggest winner of the patch overall, actually. And you could argue that it's it's characters like Beatrix and Grimnir, even though they didn't move that much in the tier list, but just the fact that not getting nerfed and actually having some system changes that benefit you in the case of Grimnir, right? Is maybe like that's a much bigger buff because you're already top tier and really you wouldn't expect to go up again. All archetypes having a solid mid tier is really all I can ask for. I'm totally okay with that, yeah. Yeah, I think we've discussed on like the this character or this character like shouldn't be strong discussion that we've had a couple of times, Chatter. I will say I think sometimes I've said like they like should be weak. I'm not so sure that I like that is not quite the wording I agree with things, right? Maybe if I said that before I misspoke. I'm totally fine with like strong viable options for every archetype. I just don't, top tier is a different echelon for me personally. Just to kind of reference back to what we were talking about earlier. Oh baby. Oh, baby. Granule. Torment never ends. Remember when Vayne had 0 mid-screen on release? Yeah, that now, in hindsight, that probably was a bottom 1-ass character. I mean, but Abel also existed in his current state at the time. Really hard to say. Because Abel was also pure garbage at the time. Because Abel didn't have good damage except in the corner, and his damage in the corner wasn't as good as it is today, basically. And he only had it in the corner, and he still took just as much damage, right? And the game was probably higher damage overall back in the day. So his damage was less special. Oh! They would Raging Strike me in the sweater weather. They're evil! They're evil! Okay. Matera seems really benefit high-level players but are not that much help for lower levels. I mean, fair enough. In lower levels, Matera's already like S-tier, probably. Or not S-tier, but like the zoners are significantly better at lower levels anyway. So actually, like, if you're gonna buff zoners, buffing it in a way that only affects, like, Master to S++ or like, like High Master or something like that is probably the best way to do it. Because, like, when I, like, Fairy and Matera, like, the one-sided dominance thing, you can make fun of Cygames all you want. Fairy and Matera were not low tiers, even before they got any buffs at all. They were not low tiers in, like, S rank. Ever, I don't think. New players just don't know how to fight zoners. I get people all the time coming in here being like, is it weird that I struggle with, like, Matera and Fairy so much or something? It's like, no, man. Because you have to learn, they force you to like, same thing with grapplers, right? You have to like adjust your game plan in a way that people aren't used to doing until they get a little better at the video game. Oopsie. I fucked up. My anti-air confirmed. Oh! No hit confirms, Potter? Whoa, that was some rollback. Wow. I was really late that I saw that launched his ass. Yeah. Tried to Brave counter, but I delayed it in lag. I think it's annoying that Matera can have stuff like Butterfly, but Vayne isn't allowed to have a strong shield. Yeah, I mean, Vayne, I think they don't know what to do with Vayne, and I don't blame them. I don't know what to do with Vayne either, right? Like, they made Vayne, and they're like, we have no idea how to balance this character. And honestly, again, neither do I. Now, to be fair, it's not my job to. It kind of is their job to. So maybe they should put a little bit more fucking thought into it, but, he like, of all the zoners, he is the design, I think, that is clearly the scariest. Not currently in his current power level, but, like, you could, this Vayne character could make some you talk about one-sided dominance. There could be some real hold that moments with this Vayne character, I tell you what. Oh, did not get the hit confirm that. This blink? No, it doesn't. Nice. Get Devil Jin through the brain. It's very easy to break Vayne? I would say so. Now again, I'm not saying Vayne should be bottom tier, but I'm like, you know, I'm totally down. Again, just like Matera and Fairy and stuff like that. I mean, I have no problem with like a mid-tier Vayne, which he's not right now, right? Vayne. Some people were like maybe speculating it after he got his mid-screen changes, but no, Vayne is very clearly, again, if you had gun to my head, if I had to pick a bottom one, it probably is him, right? But like, I don't know how to make Vayne mid-tier, honestly. Now again, it's not my job to figure that out. It's their job to figure that out. So I'm not saying, you know, hold that shit. I'm just saying, I'm somewhat sympathetic to why they've been so conservative with giving Vayne anything, right? Nice. Teleport too. Oh, I thought he hit me with that cross-up button. Preemptive Brave counter. Ruins the day once again. Yep. Preemptive Brave counter causing some trouble. Have shields reflect projectiles / function like U shield. Reflect projectiles maybe. Function like U shield is nuts, right? Because U shield's a real wall. Reflect projectiles is an interesting idea. That'll make him, I mean, but again, I don't think that's necessarily his, I mean, is that like, is Vayne's biggest problem other zoners? I feel like it's people just running through that shit, right? The conversion buffs Vayne got were very good though. True, yes. But also it was in the patch where they gave everyone better mid-screen, so I feel like it didn't help him quite as much, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would be okay if energy destruction. You know, I want to talk about, so well, you know, I want to talk about this actually because I'm kind of curious because I never thought about this, but like, what could we do, right? Maybe give him 1k more HP. I mean, that would help, right? People have said that Vayne kind of is given 1k more HP already, and that Vayne, for his archetype, probably should be a 15k character, right? So you give him another 1k more, but sure. Yeah, you know, we got Abel to S++1, we got the promos a couple of times. Honestly, I feel like we're playing some pretty good Abel, right? I feel like mostly, if anything was a problem, I just didn't, you know, we had a couple of, I appreciate the bits, certainly. I think, you know, a couple of the challenges that Ophidian put out were a little hard to win the promos with at the same time. But I think I want to talk about, for like the last, I'm gonna end the stream in like 20 minutes here or something, because I gotta go for this tabletop session. But I do want to talk about what the fuck could we do to Vayne, right? Let's think about it. Also, this fucking April Fool's music. I could do worse. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, you could. I mean, custom restriction is custom restriction. You could say you can only far L, right? Now I think you know, at that point, just say you have to lose the next 2 games. But yap time, let's yap a little bit. 'Cause I'm curious. I've never put thought into that. I've always kind of been like, this Vayne guy's really scary. Look at this one, you can. Yeah, let me take a look, Suki. You got King Crimson, do you say? He's already skipped past your winning streak? Sure. Doesn't like this kill him? Oh, go. Okay. No, not technical input, maybe? Whoa! Wait, what happened there? What? L rollback? So I guess it just decided that he, like, what did it even roll back? It just decided that he did his DP way later, actually, is what it rolled back into? I guess, right? Let's talk about Vayne. Let's talk about Vayne. Let's talk about this Vayne guy, because like we were just talking about it on stream, and I was like, I say a lot about, you know, different characters who shouldn't be top tier, right? I don't think they should be weak, but they shouldn't be top tier because I think they have very, like, inherently toxic designs, right? I mean, again, just so no one thinks that there's some sort of inherent bias in here. Ladiva, for example, I think is one of the characters that is at the top of that list of characters I don't think should be, like, really good, right? I think Ladiva's pretty solid right now. Maybe I think I'm the biggest Ladiva up player in the world, but she feels like mid-tier to me. At least among Ladivas, I'm the biggest Ladiva up player in the world. But... And, you know, Fairy got some buffs. She's a lot better. She's, like, mid-tier-ish. Maybe, like, on the lower end. Matera is probably a solid, like, maybe, some people maybe argue higher, right? But, like, you know, Matera is definitely also, I think, in that range now. Like, there's, like, they've done a lot of good job. Vikala is probably still on the lower end, but they gave her some good quality of life stuff and whatnot, right? But Vayne kind of got left behind in the great zoner buffeting of 2025. And while I understand, right, while I understand... Master rank? No, we did not. We have to end the stream soonish here, so I figured I want to talk about Vayne. I want to talk about how we might be able to buff Vayne to make him like a stronger character without like breaking him entirely, right? And I don't know. And the real answer here is I don't know. Vayne has a 5-framer. That is all. I mean, yeah, sure, right? But like, right? So yeah, like Vayne has things that other zoners don't get to have, right? He's got a 5-frame close light. He's got 16,000 health. Where again, Vayne is a zoner, right? He's like a little bit less of like a full honest zoner compared to someone like Matera or Fairy or something like that. But like his primary game plan certainly is holding space with his special moves to keep you from getting it, right? I would describe him as like he's like 85% zoner, 15% like weird bruiser type character, right? Now Vayne is a 5-framer, sure. With that in mind, if you had to gun to my head, who's the worst character in the game? Let's like again seriously, like gun to my who is it, right? Like who is it? I mean, maybe you could argue still Vikala, though I think Vikala has been made like quite a bit better, right? Who's bottom one? If it's not Vayne. Now again, there might not be like the real answer probably Anila, maybe, yeah. I am apparently a huge Anila up player. I really don't think that she's bottom one, but maybe. I have heard that take pretty often, right? Saying Vayne is not a zoner is like saying Eustace is not a zoner. Yeah, exactly. Like Vayne, like he's not quite as like it's not quite as obvious as like Matera, right? I mean, if anything, I'd say it's even more than Eustace. Eustace he has like a little bit more ability to do rushdown stuff. Anila's not that bad. I don't think so. Nier or Vicky? Yeah, maybe. Nier maybe. Again, I know that. I mean, some people disagree on this, but Nier maybe. Vikala, I don't think so, right? Belial, they killed him. So true. Anila, I think is fine. She's not good, right? But I don't think she's like horrible, right? And I think she actually did get some like nice, like some solid, okay-ish buffs, right? But like, if you had to ask me right now who I think the worst character in the game is, if I had to pick, I probably would say Vayne, right? So, yes, he has some things that other zoners don't. But yeah. The problem is, right? There are some things that you can't do. Like, for example, someone was like, what if we made shield work like, what if we made all shields work like you shield, right? No. Right? No. Zoners can have offense, and Exert Faust had 14 frame overheads, and no one called him a rushdown. Well, I'm not saying he's a rushdown. I'm saying, like, you know, characters straddle archetypes, right? Whereas, like, you know, like Fairy probably is the character that the least straddles any kind of, like, there are characters that are, like, 70% grappler, 30% rushdown, right? Characters, like, Ladiva is, like, 100% grappler. Fairy is, like, 100% zoner, right? Matera is, like, 90 zoner, 10 rushdown with the hop. You know, so like I'm not saying that like they're not a zoner. I'm saying like, you know, they are not like the 100% archetypical zoner, right? Where Fairy probably is the 100% archetypical zoner of the game. Anyway, you know, being pedantic aside. So some people are like, you know, what if we made shield work like U-Shield? U-Shield's like a full like wall, right? It's got like you can't run past it at all. It has a hitbox, which maybe that person wasn't talking about, right? But it has a hitbox. Hopefully, they didn't mean to give like the actual shield a hitbox, right? And it's much better at stopping some projectiles and stuff like that. But so I learned recently that even U-Shield can get haha funnied by some projectiles and like Abel's laser and stuff like that, right? What if you reduce his shield startup? Maybe. Maybe to make it a little bit safer for him to do neutral. Like I think you can do a lot. You can do a lot of little things to Vayne, or you can try and make like one huge sweeping change, right? An interesting idea, right? An interesting idea that this, again, I'm spitballing here, but what if these were like really hard to react to, right? I'd scrap the whole idea of Shield. Well, let's not make him a new character, right? I think because Shield is very clearly his identity. Like Shield and the slams are like the character, so let's not make him a new character. But part of me does wonder a little bit if These are a little too easily reactable right now, I think, right? Make 5U useful. I don't think he's bad because 5U's bad. That'd be a way, that'd be an interesting idea, right? That'd be an interesting idea to give him, like, but I don't think that's his problem necessarily. If you buff that up to the point that it was really good, he would just, like, it would overshadow his weaknesses, potentially, right? I should make H-Shield not unusable? Yeah. No, we talked about this previously before, actually. We'll get to that in a second. But one of the things that I was considering is, like, you know, why are these so slow? These could be a little faster, right? I feel like this could be a little faster. Maybe, like, you know, the idea is that they want you to be able to react to them, so you can spot dodge, but, like, what if this was, like, 21 frames? Right? Like, yeah, all of these would make them a little, like, it just makes Vayne's, like, because Vayne's zoning is really, if you're, like, awake, Vayne isn't a zoner, man. Right? Like, it is so easy. This one is 21, but it glows orange, right? This one's a little harder, but it glows orange again, right? So it is so easy to get past anything Vayne does. Dash, spot dodge, dash, spot dodge. I mean, he can call you out with like M wild beat or something, but what do you care, right? So like making these like harder to react to is possibly one thing. If you want, okay, so we're gonna again, you can talk about one huge change or a bunch of little buffs to try and bring him up, right? One huge change, I think, like, variable timings, maybe. Variable timings could be interesting. Like, if you could hold this to make it a little bit slower, even then, I think I would like it to be a little, like, the fastest option being 24 frames. And it's got a very, like, the visual and audio, the visual cue, at least, is very clear on this thing, right? This is, like, you are, like, this, and it's also at, like, this range, right? Like, at this range, it is so obvious, like, it's the only thing on your mental stack, right? I kind of like the variable timing idea. I agree, but I could also see it. I feel like it should also just be faster, right? Like both variable timing and Mega Destruction plus. If you're gonna make it this slow, that's an idea. Honestly, that's an idea because, like, okay, yeah. If you're not okay, well, there's a lot of different options here, right? And I'm also taking there are Vayne players in the chat who I am trying to solicit for advice as well. But like, you're supposed to spot dodge this, right? You're supposed to spot dodge this. What if he was like +3 if you block this, right? Like, something like so you can just I don't know, right? That's an idea. But again, so sorry, let me just organize my thoughts. I'm not gonna look at chat for a second, so I want to get a full sentence out here without someone putting up a good idea. So you could do things like, yeah, like make it a little faster, make some variable timings, things like that. Alternatively, and this is maybe too much, I don't know. What if this was like 18 frames? Or this was like 17? Like what if the slams were unreactable and it was a guessing game at mid range, right? Now, maybe that's toxic. Maybe that's a horrible idea. Maybe that's also just not a fun character to play, right? But like playing with the speed of the slam in some way, shape, or form, I probably don't want that. But it's an idea, right? The idea of like making it a little faster and varying the timings up is probably better, right? Now, besides that, H shield getting a buff. I love this idea. I think one time we brought up potential buffs to Vayne. Someone brought this up too. This is just worthless. It's the regular shields. If anything, it's 9 frames faster, sure, but it goes further away from you, which often, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, Vaynes, but like you don't want that, right? Like Vayne often wants to get the shield up and then stand on it, right? Like if Vayne can get to like here, this is kind of like his ideal position in the neutral. This thing going like this far away from you, I feel like it's actually bad. Like I want to be on my shield, man. Like it also pushes it towards the opponent, which makes it easier for them to just run through it, right? Like the biggest weakness of shield and the biggest weakness of Vayne in general is that Vayne fundamentally loses to the best move in the game, 6XL, right? Like just dashing through it and then Ellen beats Vayne. It beats his whole character gimmick, and that's why like in every single matchup besides like Vasaraga, right? You can always just run through shield and then L him behind it, right? So, H shield going this far away makes that even easier. Because now it's so close to me, I immediately get past it and then I can 6XL. This is worse than L and M shield, right? What the fuck is this? So I like the idea. Make H shield like L shield or follows you for a short time. I actually like the idea. This might be a little bit much, but he spends a cooldown on it. You can even make this cooldown longer if this is too strong. But like, what if that one was a wall, right? U shield is a wall with a hitbox, right? What if H shield is just a wall, right? Like, what if H shield is just a wall? Like, you couldn't run past it. They could still swing through it. You could still maybe fireball through it, things like that, right? So, like, if you had an EX fireball, a collision box? Yes, exactly. Give it a collision box. You could still, like, EX fireball through it. You could still hit it and then cancel into something, sure. But you couldn't do this, right? Because this is so sad. Like, you just run through it and now it's your turn. For him spending an EX special, and not just an EX special, right? It's an EX special that is, it's the EX special that is his fundamental like character gimmick is this shield, right? I wish shield is more visually clear on when it would stop an attack. Yeah, there's some quality of life stuff you could add for sure. But yeah, I like the idea of H shield being like really good. And again, how fast is the cooldown right now? I mean, maybe that's like, again, you have to be very careful with Vayne, right? Because like he is like, again, shield in the matchup where it does work, right? For example, against Vasaraga, shield does exactly what you would think it might. Usually 7 seconds, yeah. Shield does what you would think it, like, you know, when you saw the Vayne character trailer when he first came out, what people thought shield might be is what it is against a character like Vasaraga, right? And it's really fucking good. So you have to be really careful making shield good in every matchup like that, because it becomes very invalidating very quickly. So we have to be very careful buffing shield, but H shield has a cooldown, right? Again, let me take fast cooldowns off. Have work like King's Shove and TA, the nipple bump. But yeah, like, oh, 5 turns. Oh, he's the other one. Yeah, my bad. Skill cooldown default, right? So, and that's all. That's yeah. It's. I think it's about. Is that even longer? Is that longer than a normal EX special? I'm not sure. Regardless, maybe we can lengthen that cooldown a tiny bit if it turns out like it's something that we're too worried about. But I like the idea of like you can't run through this. So now I can like, and if like, because you can't run through it, if he does this, it pushes you back, right? Like hypothetically, if Vayne did this, I would get pushed back to like here. You know what I mean? No damage, but it would just like, it would collide out and push me out, right? And then, I mean, I feel like it's pretty good. Make H shield like Kag H Mehen 2 shields, but requires cooldown for both to vanish. That's interesting. Maybe not travel as far. Maybe if we're gonna make a push, maybe not. But like, even then, like, what does Vayne even do? Like hypothetically, right? Vayne does this, and you get pushed out to here. As long as they're still like, as long as they're still actionable, you just can't move past it. I mean, you can still spot dodge any slams or anything like that, right? It's not like it's a crazy strong situation where it's like, oh, why? Well, like if he tries to do like, you know, he tries to do this into like that, you can still just like spot dodge it, right? You can still just react to it and spot dodge it. So, but it would give him space, right? H shield would be like, all right, I want to run my game plan, right? It'd also be a mix-up game of rolling through shield. Interesting. I like that. Yeah, because keep it like shield like it doesn't hit below the knees, right? Maybe make it rollable. I like this idea. Make it rollable, because then obviously, you know, if you roll and you're too predictable, then you know that's a lot more committal than just like running through it, right? So I like that idea. We're talking about what to buff Vayne for his stuff. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Actually, Ninu. I didn't think about that, but you're right. Yeah, because this is a much more committal way. This is what you do to every zoner, right? Yeah, Kill, we're talking about buffing Vayne potentially, like how you can buff Vayne without breaking Vayne. But yeah, like, this is what you do to every zoner. It's committal, and there's, you know, he has a lot of different options to potentially hurt you for that. I've been saying that. Thank you, Twitch chat. Yeah. So like this, having a collision box, and again, if he does it so close, then he, right? Then you actually get pushed back, right? And like have it start right on him and push you out like that, right? Now, just so say we did just that. I'm not so sure that it's like Vayne is mid tier now. Maybe he at least has a reliable way to get the entire cast off him. And it's like, you know, this thing still has like a 20 frame startup or something till the shield comes out. So as long as you're just like ignorantly throwing this out of neutral and you can't ever get close to him, right? But I still think maybe that's a big change. But I don't think that's like a, oh my god, shield's broken now. Because L and M shield still suck, right? And are very situational. They're still not very good. He spends a cooldown and he gets a pretty good shield. He spends 50 and he gets a very good shield. U shield probably just shouldn't lose to, right? It probably just shouldn't fucking lose to like Abel laser or like I feel like I'm okay with U shield being just impassable, right? I again, let me I like to show not tell. I discovered something that hurt my heart deep down inside about Vayne, and it's almost like the reason I'm making this video, right? It's like, why is this a thing? Oh, wait, it didn't lose there. I guess maybe it's certain. Oh, he there you go. It went through it that time, but he was blocking.
Gets grabbed, comma.
Like there are spacings where like, you know, Abel's laser can straight up it breaks the shield and goes through it, right? Yeah, there you go. Right? Like why? That's not like, you know, it's why are we doing that? Yeah, he's just blocking it every time. Yeah, but like you know, hypothetically, you know, this like even the fact that this even goes through the shield feels wrong to me, right? So like what, you know, your shields can just be from further it doesn't work. Gotcha. It was a Vayne doing it in the corner, I think, right? Like it was like here, and then I did that, and I could have like killed them for it. I think like I did flights, and then they did shields, and then I did this, and like, you know, full combo through your quote unquote impenetrable wall that you spent 50 meters for, right? Why is that a thing? So like U shield pops if Vayne blocks. I'm okay with that, probably. But like, oh, that makes sense as to why. But like, I feel like it just shouldn't, like, this laser shouldn't even go through it at all, right? It should just be stopped, I think. It's how hitboxes work. Brick, the laser goes through like a 6XL would go through. Zoe laser is the same thing if you want to check. Sure, but again, we can hard code things to be different, right? Like, for example, it might not work against the laser here, but like, my point is, like, you know, this guy's projectile, for example, is just given special treatment, right? Like, this thing beats EX fireballs, right? Like, if I, or it like, you know, it pops EX fireballs, I think, right? So like, if I, for example, have him do Rakshasa here, and I do EX fireball. Oh, it's not EX fireball, it's boot. Like, we can just make things work differently. The fact that, yes, it's how hitboxes work normally, we can just hard code things to be better, right? Is it so bad to just hard code U shield to just kill any hitbox that comes near it? The hitbox just ends, right? Here for YouTube because I like it, because hi again, I enjoy the insight. Thanks, Ghost. But yeah, like, we can just hard, like, again, you know, normally non-EX fireballs lose to EX fireballs. Not in Uno's case. So again, why can't we just hard code Vayne shield? U shield only. U shield only, right? Rakshasa is a strike. Interesting. It is? Sure. Again, still, my point being, we can give things special properties to have them work different ways, right? I feel like, no, that's not true, because Dormouse is a strike, and it just loses to, okay, well, we're on a bit of a detour here, but hold on a second. Dormouse is a strike, and it just loses to shit, no? Just kept running into one of my run, GG's? Yeah, that was me. Good, congrats on the master. What's Dormouse? Is it back? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, like, Dormouse is a strike. It just loses, right? Yes, it is. But again, it's not a normal, like, this is a strike, and it loses to EX fireballs. There is something special about Uno's Rakshasa, right? Is it a strike or a beam? I think it's a beam. Because again, Dormouse is a strike. And it just dies, right? In fact, even EX Dormouse is just the EX fireballs. So, we also make shield not go off screen in the corner? Yeah, sure. But like, give me one sec. So, my point being, again, we can be super specific on what we qualify. Hello, chat on bricks. Going on, Danny. But we can be super specific on what Uno's fireball qualifies as. My point is, we can just hard code things to be special, right? And I think I have no problem. Why does it work like that for Vikala? Because hers is actually a strike, right? Dormouse is a strike, whereas the, like, Uno's laser, for example, I don't think is a strike. I think it's a beam. The same way the, like, Flamek, like, charge Flameks are counted, right? But point being, you know, why can't we just hard code this so that literally any hitbox that ever encounters U shield is gone now, right? Well, that makes U shield very good. Like, it works on that U fireball, but it should work on, like, it should work on that for everything. There should be no exceptions to this, right? This thing should just be a wall. He spent 50 meter on this. It should be a wall. There should be no weird side effects where this thing actually goes through it and then hits Vayne. No, right? So, okay, so far, honestly, is that... So, I gotta go pretty soon here. But, like, is that enough? So, yeah, maybe shield... Yeah, maybe the shield also doesn't, like, run away like that. Fine. That'll make his corner pressure a lot scarier, too. But, so, how many of these things are we doing, right? Keep in mind, Vayne can also not get a refund on it. Yeah, I mean, wait, even if it hits point blank, he doesn't get a refund? I'm learning things about Vayne that are even sadder than I thought. If he hits me point blank with this, he doesn't get Skybound Dart Gauge back? No, he gets it, I think, right? That refunded on block, looked like. No, it refunds. Yeah, that's okay. But yeah, so how many of these things do we want to stick together, right? Because there's a chance that, like, this being like 2-3 frames faster, still reactable, but harder to. This being 2 to 3 frames faster, and having variable timing, and this buff, and shield not going off screen anymore in the corner. All of these things together might be way too much, right? So, like, all of that together might be way too much. Part of me still feels like maybe it isn't, just because, like, fundamentally, like, you know, this is still reactable, and this is still, like, the L and M shields are still, like, very easily exploitable by most of the cast, right? So he's spending, like, this shield's very good now, right? Like, this H shield's very good, but he's spending a cooldown on it, and this one's very good, but he's spending 50 on it and a cooldown, right? And these are, like, still reactable. So, you get able to masters? No, we'll get him there. We got haha funny. We'll get him there, hopefully. We got very close. We got a couple promos in, but some Twitch chat interjection from Ophidian cost us our lives. That's fine, though. Plus energy destruction? Maybe not plus. These ones being plus on block is interesting, actually. Right? Because this was 34 frames. And also, I definitely say shield buffs are priority. Yeah, if anything, just buff this, and we'll go from there, right? Again, this is more of a minor buff. Just, like, remove all the weird, like, edge cases where this loses for some reason. But, yeah, like, buffing H shield as described. This one being plus, I don't really mind, because this one is even on block currently, but, like, if you spot dodge, this is one of the more punishable on spot dodge moves in the entire fucking game, right? Like, you know, +8, that's pretty late, even, right? You can make it, yeah, you can make it a lot more plus. Like, on very reasonable reactions, this is a close H punish, right? So, +16, right? +10, so that one being plus, I actually don't mind, because you're supposed to spot dodge that too. Quick question, have you ever made a guide for character specific have you ever made a guide for specific characters for videos, like a whole video, what to do as that specific character in combo and other stuff, including matchup? I have not made particular character guides, actually, no. If I did, I would start with Ladiva, probably, but... Air destructions are worthless? I don't know about all that. They can be like, you know, I've seen these used as like brave counter baits and stuff like that. They aren't zero. I guess this one is the only one I've seen as a brave counter bait, right? Stuff like this. I'm okay with this, though, since it does let him be, like, you know, the slight, like, quote-unquote trickiness of them, but yeah. There's a basic guide you did for Grand? True. It's the 3-minute one, but that wasn't super in-depth, right? Let 5U be a button? I'm okay with 5U being a comedy button. I don't think he's bad, because 5U is bad, personally. Throw baits, too? Yeah, so but yeah. So, maybe, like, all of that together might be too much, right? But in order, if I could pick, like, maybe, you know, maybe 8 shield, right? Be pushing away and having a collision box, and not going away in the corner. Only 8 shield, right? And then U shield not having any weird edge cases, and then maybe these being sped up but having no variable timing, right? All 3 of those together? Is Vayne still ass? Maybe. Maybe. But I feel like that helps him a lot, probably, right? Like... And then, you know, if we want to be more aggressive with it, then you can also give these variable timing and make this plus on block, right? But those two, I'm like, because the variable timing thing's really big, right? Like, especially with the combination of this, the variable timing thing I'm a bit afraid of, right? And also counter hits, like, the variable timing means that Vayne is going to counter hit you on the energy destruction a lot more, and counter hits Vayne slam is scary business, man, right? But yeah, like, he gets the anti-air combos off that shit, right? So, like, again, we have to be making it easier for Vayne to get the counter hit slams. Maybe no variable timing on that. With everything else that we're doing, right? Maybe no variable timing. Plus H wild beat also? Yeah, maybe. That's actually interesting, because this, yeah, maybe. But again, like, I still am I still am trying to be, like, somewhat conservative here, right? Yeah, you know, like, again, we should be very careful about how easy it is for Vayne to get his counter hit slams, right? So I think, again, yeah, on a conservative level, where I think maybe this still isn't enough, but I think at least is a step in the right direction. We can do this, we can buff him like this, and we can see how it goes in the next patch, right? If you do swing in confirmable range, you get smacked with no spot dodge, sure. But again, the variable timing means you can beat spot dodge much more often, so I'm a little scared to do it. So again, I have to go 4 minutes ago here. So we're gonna make H shield push away and have a collision box and not go away in the corner, only for H. U shield is gonna be like bug fixed a little bit, so like nothing can go through it. It just deletes any hitbox that hits it, right? And this is made like 2 to 3 frames faster, right? Maybe this one is like 21 frames now. This one's like 18, right? That becomes fundamentally like damn near unreactable, but also I mean it's an EX skin, so it's fine. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Again, and then if you wanted to go a little further. Maybe this is plus on block, maybe this is plus on block, right? And there was one other thing that I forget now. Oh, variable timing on this. The variable timing on the slams, the more I think about it, the more scared I am of it, right? The more I think about it, the more scared I am of it, right? Because it just, you know, like it's a lot of potential damage output that you're giving to Vayne, right? Yes, I know he's taking risk, but like, there's some funny shit that this guy could potentially do off that. So that one is, I think that's like the last one. That's the lowest priority thing for me personally, because I could really see that making him very scary, especially in conjunction with him being able to push you out into that, right? I'm scared of that personally. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I would expect the Galleon is coming with at least a mild balance patch, hopefully a big balance patch. If it's not her, then Vilnius should come with like a Versuja patch, size patch, I imagine. Maybe we'll see some Vayne love, maybe not. I understand why Psy Games are being very conservative with Vayne compared to like even like Fairy and Matera and everything like that, who are otherwise characters you would expect them to be conservative with also, right? I understand. He's the most toxic character design they have, probably. But I don't think that justifies just completely leaving the character alone for a while. Maybe, by the way, you're like an Abel, you think like this guy, or a Vayne like up player, and you're like, he's already good, but... We're done with rank tonight? We're done with the stream tonight, in fact. I never understood how to deal with Vayne's corner pressure, especially when he uses different versions of rapid stabs. Always gets me. They're all minus, right? So block them, and then he has to RPS. He has to immediately swing after to try and, like, maybe hold you back. Or if he's close enough that the swing isn't going to whiff, you can just beat him, right? They're all minus on block, every single one. Vayne is fine, man, but Vayne is fine, but man, Dormouse is designed to lose to him. Yeah. But that's gonna do it, fellas. Also, I'm gonna go, because I'm already late. Seems like he's always making me whiff. If you're far enough away, he has to either immediately swing, or he's gonna let you take your turn back with a 6XL, right? And if he immediately swings and whiffs, then again he's minus, so then he can 6XL him. But anyway. Hope you guys had a good time. Let me know what you think about buffing Vayne in the comments. It's gonna be a YouTube video, obviously. And for the stream tomorrow, Street Fighter. Wednesday, Thursday, Wall Brawls. I'm gonna put up the links for the Wall Brawls soon. I think we're gonna do 2v2 this week, so you know, already get talking if you want to find a comrade for the tournament and all of that. Goodbye forever. I gotta go. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube. We might not even raid anyone on Twitch, honestly. I might just have to go. So have a wonderful day, fellas. Thank you for coming by and hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.